Okay. We're when in doubt, throw up a Fortnite stream. So get everything set up here. And again, put the usual invites out. So we may have some fun time kicking off here, but for now, I don't know why I keep doing this. All right. So, had a little pleasant surprise today because, no big secret. We are, in the EBT card for, but one of those lucky guys that got cut down to like $23 a month for benefit because our expenses really shot down to nothing. But we got on the housing, voucher or anything. And I've talked to another guy also was cut down like $23. It's like pathetic. Well, apparently somebody had a rethink about this whole thing, and benefits hit yesterday, and like I said, 20. Then apparently, some point it was up to about apparently thinking about like 300 something a month, but it's been backdated to about 6 months. So we checked the balance today, and it's like nearly $2,000 on the card. So okay, now we can start stocking up a bit. So I went to Sam's Club and got a lot of stuff we've been needing for get caught up on that. Let's see. So no longer skipping on that one. All right, so let's help defeat a boss. Let's see. Let's see. I still got to take out somebody with that stupid pistol. So let's go ahead and go for the Doom bot here. Taking him out before. But that okay. I'm suddenly getting Jewel State stuff on Pinterest. I'm not sure, but all right. Put the phone away. Oh. All right. What the hell? Okay, that was bizarre. All right. All right. Hopefully that took. A lot of times you're like halfway through the thing and it's like, nope, you didn't get. You got to do it over. All right. I think we're going to hit that pad first, see if we can get some goodies. It'll be a lot easier to take out the Doombot if I've got like some repulsors. Or I can get away easier. So, okay. Here. Give me that ammo you're taking. Now I need some shields rather badly. And this locale did not see fit to give me any. So, all right. Anything up here you need to know about? Not really. Okay. Okay, I think we can get some goodies up here first. Huh. Well, that's just... Okay. Yeah, come on. There's lots and lots of ammo. That could be useful too. Okay. All right, we'll load up on that. All right, so we're going up here. All right. Okay. Oh, Vic. Oh, there you are. Time to get out of here, I think. Anything in here to know about? One. Let's get that in the right spot. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Rare occasion where I'm not being locked up or anything. All right. So let's get this going here. Should have a few more over here by the tents. Where are we? Mr. Turn. There we are. Went right by him. All right. Now let's. Where is? Yeah, it's already getting picked over. Let's try down there. All right. Hmm. Serious? Oh, really? No, I don't. They need two of them. All right. Hold on. All right. Yeah. All right. Just in case something does happen. Fucking whore. Asshole. Shit. Could have used you a while ago. All right. Oh, another one. Never mind. Bitch! God! Dickhead, son of a bitch. What the hell? I cleaned out a few things there. Let's get out of this. Okay. What? Get back in there. All right. Guess we're saving the Darth Vader helmet for later. Excuse me. Oof. Let's see. Two more. Okay. Oh. Indy's live doing her Sims 4 thing. Okay. So, look here. Yeah, pretty elaborate eye makeup for a dude there, Indy. Give it up. All right. All right. Let's see. I only need to do one anyway, so I can finally get this guy out of the way. Still nothing. So now I just need to get level up two more and get that the last two things of V-Bucks on the thing. And then two more for that. And I suppose get her, but the rest of it's all this crap. I don't give a shit about this. And then, of course, we got these guys. So let's just go ahead and get back in there. We're not far from leveling up again, so review the quests. Oh, no, also. Finally got this one done. So, Absolute Doom in 19 hours, 11 minutes. So then I go into the Stark Grenadier Rifle. And then if I can do that beyond 40 meters, you know, get 2 in 1. Jump in here. The hell's going up here? Get away. All right. Come here, you. Bye. Okay. 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 Now let's see. Where shall we drop now? Oh yeah, Mount Olympus. I forgot what it. It's been a busy day, kids. Okay. I'm just glad it's finally hitting where it's not locking up on me. Okay? Yeah, because I don't like leaving weapons lying around. People to use on me later. So. Not that way. You're not okay. All right, now there we are. Get my fingers to work right. All right. All of that. Okay. First things first. Swap that out. All right. Let's pick one. All right. Get up the hill to the ones I know about. And no one comes over here anymore. Which is fine by me. I like having a big old chunk of time. Can't use that now. I got all armored up and ready when the idiots come a calling. Let's see about down here. There's a little something down here. And someone's already been here. Okay, that's just slightly outside, so that doesn't count for that. Okay. Well, technically, it's been a pretty good game here. Ah, crap. Darn it. Oh, well. Taking too long to get it, so. All right. I like to have the med kit there. And we'll put the gauntlets there. And there. That's pretty close to what I want. Yeah, they are vicious. I think it works better when wielded by the Black Panther, but beggars can't be choosers right now. Hello. Actually, look at that bit. We replaced the shotgun. Okay. God damn it. Bitch. All right. Yeah, they are. Okay. I think it's time we got out of Dodge here. Anything worthwhile here? I've already got an uncommon. What? That's a waste of time. All right. All right. Reload. All right. All right. Let's actually one of them would take some out with yeah. Let's keep that in mind here. And this guy already. No, he didn't. Dipshit. All right. All right. Well, you gotta get your tasks done too. You don't just go around racking up a body count. Where is it? All right. Hold on. There we go. Quiet moment here. Get back to the vehicle. And let's pop Okay, and we're back. Steph is fine. I hope you're still there, Charlie. Hold on. Let me let Rob know I'm back on so we can get back in here. All right. Get all this straightened back up before I fire this thing up again. Let's see. I should have known that was going too well. Game hadn't locked up. I was actually kicking some butt. All I did was try to switch screens to let Rob in. I want to know. Back in here. Same link. No. I wasn't sure if I was going to stay up long enough for me to get back in here, but yeah. But now we're going to fire up the Epic launcher again. Oh, what's that doing up there? Don't need that going. Clear that. Just trying to get the games. Didn't quite take. Try that again. Damn it, that was going good. Take a look here again. I think Indy's just building a subdivision around here. But I like that. Meanwhile, all right. At some point, this thing's going to fire back up. And this we just went completely down. Just boom. Well, let's see. Says the stream ended. Okay, well, we'll do it again here. Yeah, whenever this thing kind of gets knocked for a loop, it takes a little bit to get back up and running. Come on, wake up, you. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Gotta get that clip. Let's go to the front here. Come on. What the hell's going on here? Being a butthead. Hold on. All right, come on. Gotta reconnect to X. There we go. I'm just slowly starting to wake up. All right. Here we go. Meanwhile, again. There you are. Get that pin back up there. There we go. All right. Back up here. There. And let's take another look. Look at it on YouTube. That. Yeah, it's still, I don't know what he's saying. It's on. So, all right. So, let's share this out again. There we go. Let's get out of that. Get out of that. Get back here. There we go.
There we are.
Because they're still showing this as live on my end, so I don't know what happened. But,
who knows?
So I don't know how much went down and what. But we're going to try and get Epic Launcher to fire back up again.
Speaking of computer stuff, hold on, where's that cap?
Because this whole thing went just boink.
Boink is the Gadoink or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a good way to describe it.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I had a damn good game going. It wasn't locking up at all.
Speaking of computer problems, though, I have to buy a new antivirus because Kaspersky cannot do business in the United States anymore.
Oh, jeez.
They've been banished by the U.S. government.
Oh, boy.
I'm like, I liked it. It never let me down once. I'm like, that doesn't count for anything? No?
Probably created by the same people who are creating the viruses in the first place. Of course they have.
That's what I said. I said, who better than Russian hackers than to know how to fight Russian hackers?
Mm-hmm.
.com, you buy our antivirus.
Yeah.
You have virus?
We will save you from virus you created 10 years ago.
You have virus? Oh, we will take care of it.
Yeah.
You buy.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is just, just disappointing, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
Bitdefender has a deal going on now, fortunately, through Amazon.
Yeah. Now I got this Darth Vader voice changer helmet I want to test out at some point.
I got guy
right here. And
I got 2 packs. I got 2 packs of strings today in the mail. So that's so we're stringing. Dang it!
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Wait.
So, in case you're wondering, who started treatment?
Oh, good.
Yeah. The American Cancer Society is pretty useless. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry to say. I thought they were going to arrange for transportation. They canceled both times. I'm like, what? You offered this. I'm like, I understand it's volunteers, but you know what? What good is this if you just cancel?
Yeah. Especially you're canceling on cancer victims, you slow life buttheads. It's like,
are these 7 strings?
This isn't just somebody wanting an Uber to go. No, this is someone who's going to cancer treatments. Come on.
They color code treatment. They color code the strings now for if you have an 8 string. I'm like, I have enough trouble with 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I got one pack of strings. They're all different colors. Like, okay, what is this? For a 5-year-old on a guitar? Or what?
well, they try to color code and make it easier to so you don't confuse them. Like used to be just the thicknesses were enough.
Yeah, it's like the thickest one's the first, and work your way down.
Yeah.
The numbers in the individual package usually a pretty big clue too.
Not like the old days when they all used to be one color brass.
Yeah.
So
okay, now we're starting to get there. Let's get this called up here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I dropped
get that out of the damn way. Let's see how much of my daily task got taken care of in that last one before we.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And the other thing about Kaspersky too is they said, "Oh yeah, we're not going to leave you out in the cold. We have there's another antivirus that we're partnering with to set you up." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're going to charge me twice as much as if I bought a brand new one."
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is not that good. It's just giving me blue screens, and it barely works.
Yeah. And then they are jacking the rates up here on StreamYard, but they are adding on the bells and whistles. You can do preloaded studios. Like for the indie videos, I got it already loaded. It automatically plays the intro and the outro. If I can set up a Star Trek one, they're all play the intro and outro on that one. So, you get all kinds of little fun things. They are improving things. I'll give them that much. I don't know if it's worth $44 a month, but they are doing something. So.
Yeah, well, at least there's the. One of the things I noticed is that no matter how long I've been playing the Gitbox since I was 16,
yeah,
nobody can agree on the same method to how to change strings. There's a zillion different ways to do it.
What makes you happy? Okay,
that's
what are you comfortable with?
Exactly. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
You want to do it this way? Do it that way.
Yeah.
The guy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just hearing the new Joker movie. It's like it's a big fuck you to fans of the last ones. Oh, you like that one? Screw it.
I saw the last 10 minutes of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah,
but yeah, if you see people start to talk about it, yeah, it's they're right.
Yeah,
pretty. So,
did I just stop my?
Let's just get that so that it holds the tailpiece on. That's my big thing. I want to get it tight. The string's tight enough to hold the tailpiece on, just so I can get the other strings on.
I think I just dumped my spork on the floor. Darn it!
Darn.
Oh,
I read all the. What happened? More technical difficulties?
Yeah, I got to relaunch. No big deal.
I read all those stories about John was always the worst enemy to his own guitars.
Mm-hmm.
He took his Les Paul Special or Les Paul Junior single coil. Yeah, put a Humperdinker in it. Humperdinker. Yeah, Humperdinker. He says, "John, do you mean a humbucker?" I'm like, humbucker. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy was just like, I don't want that. Okay, John, I got something better for you. He puts a Charlie Christian in.
The working class kid from Liverpool who went to art school. Okay.
Working class hero is something to be.
I mean, first guitar chord. He taught what he thought were banjo chords by his mother, and then they'd be corrected by Paul later. So, no.
Oh, John, this is how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh God, brother.
Yeah. what's it? If John hadn't been killed, I'm pretty sure within 6 months to a year they'd have been writing together again. And I think it's a sure bet they would have shown up at Live Aid.
Oh yeah,
I think they definitely would have, because they only play like 20-minute sets anyway when they were touring. So it would have been perfect. Just okay, you got 20 minutes. That's fine. All we got anyway.
Yeah, enough time would have passed. It was a big enough event. They're like, yeah, come on, let's go. All right.
Yeah. By 85, okay, But even Johnson with like late 70s said it's really we don't have, it's all logistics. We're all we're somewhere else. But we can try to get us all in the same place at the same time. That's the big thing. Because we all have our own careers,
I've been watching like the Ruddles every night in bed.
I should watch. I never have actually. I'm aware enough of them, but I never actually watched them.
Oh, it's great fun. I mean, part of the appeal is that it's never once mean-spirited.
Yeah,
that's the thing. That I think is why it's endured for so long.
Well, they were friends with. I mean, George was friends with
Eric Idle. Yeah.
In fact, I don't know if he's. There's this one thing. It was for
Life of Brian.
It was a regional TV, but Eric Idle was doing something with her, and the whole thing was Joel's Edison thing, but George comes on. No, I don't be a pirate. I'm gonna do a pirate carbon.
If I will not upon the stage, a pirate I would be.
Yeah. But the entire thing, though, he shows up. He's not, oh, yeah, Jim, I'm going to do. No, we don't want that. The tongue order, well, can't you write in? So we can't. The show's already locked in. Oh, bloody. And then the very end, it's all right. And he starts, and it's not like they're about to go into My Sweet Lord. And he's dressed normally. He's coming down with a acoustic guitar. Dun, 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 dun. And then, oh, I wish I were a pirate's life for me. And the band is still trying to play My Sweet Lord. But eventually they give up and they'll get and Idol's playing. Aaron Idol comes, well, and then once they started dancing, they're going along with it. It's lost.
Apparently the joke, they explained the joke that when you explain a joke, it loses. But the whole idea behind that show was that Rutland County is the smallest county in England. And they'd have the smallest TV budget, so it's just an excuse to make all cheap TV jokes. Rutland Weekend Tonight, which I really probably should watch. I like everything they do.
Yeah.
Well, actually, surprisingly enough, I haven't seen a lot of Faulty Towers though.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've seen, if not. Well, there aren't that many, so I probably have seen them all. But the British shows, a lot of times they don't go that long. They're like maybe 10 episodes and a couple. Only ran for like 2 or 3 seasons anyway.
And there's tons of jokes about Brian Epstein being gay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, even with Baby You're a Rich Man, apparently it's like the
Baby You're Rich.
Baby You're a Rich Fat Jew. And and they loved him, but they also
they knew. Yeah, they were gonna poke fun at him.
They're gonna take that piss out of him. Come on. But also with that Cilla Black TV movie they did a few years ago, just a little bit before Cilla died, but turns out that Brian's last official act before he died was he got her that contract with the BBC.
Really?
To start doing her own variety show. They found the body. They found the contract. They've been signed and everything. So, yep. Guess what? This is the last thing he did. So.
But there's this recurring joke in the Ruddles. He goes, "What was it about them that he found so appealing?" Well, he described their music and their presence. He liked it. No, he hated it. So what was it? I believe it was their trousers. Their trousers. Yes, their trousers. Very tight. Nothing to the imagination. Oh, okay. So the trousers. This odd chap came in and he'd been showing the dog everywhere, and he asked to see my dog, but I wouldn't show it to him. He had these tapes of the Ruddles. They're pretty rough, but there was something about them. What was it? I think it was their trousers.
Yeah. Well, I think we talked about this last time when they were auditioning for EMI. George Martin wasn't there for most of it. It was other producers that did the hands-on stuff. And he came in afterwards, get their. Well, what do you think of these guys? Well, they're horrible. They got to get new gear. They're horrible gear. But George sat down with them and said, okay, this is how the recording business is, guys. I don't think anybody had sat him down at that point. They're just playing what's going to happen. Now, so anything you want to say, say to me at this point. And George pops in. Well, first thing, I don't like your tie.
Don't like your tie.
Yeah, and that broke the ice. Okay, now there's something here. Okay, these guys you kind of remind them a bit of the Goons.
Oh yeah, because George Richard Lester was working on the Goon show.
Yeah.
Well,
they were all fans of the Goons.
They're all fans of the Goons, and
yeah.
And George Martin was producing comedy albums. Actually.
Yeah, he produced comedy albums with the Goons. So the sense of humor was there. So okay, and he did see them live at the Cavern. So we knew, okay, they're a fantastic live act. Okay, even with Pete, because the original thing is he didn't say fire Pete. He said we're going to bring in another drummer for the recording session. You can do what you want live.
Do what you want with them on stage,
but we're going to bring in a session drummer. Because again, recording, especially at that time, we need someone we know can depend on. And even the producer said that he's used to dealing with guys. You do it this way, and Pete couldn't do it. But I said, in all fairness, Ringo probably couldn't have done it either.
Oh boy.
But they got this thing. Well, he doesn't like Pete, and they pan. Oh my God, they don't like Pete. And I think it's debatable how well Pete meshed with him anyway.
No, Pete was quiet. They said he was the quiet one.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah, his sense of humor wasn't quite on the same level of theirs, and he wouldn't get their hair cut, but again, that was also he had curly hair. I wouldn't have taken anyway.
Well, they would have to straighten it, but
he couldn't have gotten it. Yeah, so, and he wasn't going to do that. But he was just there, And one of the rationalization was that the only reason he was in the band in the place because he had his own drums and he had a place where they could rehearse. So, and by then also he had there we go. He had been missing some gigs, and Ringo had sat in with him a few times, and they got along quite well. There we go. Now, granted, Ringo was like the third guy they asked, but Okay, I don't need another set of claws. All right, fine, be that way. And before this gets any more embarrassing, what the hell? Oh, all right, maybe not. Maybe it's one level down. Okay. Keeps sounding like a toilet flushing. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. That's the thing. I come in a different way. It's like I get totally lost. Okay, and someone's already been in here. Okay, they're looking around for me. I'm going to go down to the river, down to the sun here. Okay. All right. All right. Tell you what. I think we're enough with the shotgun here for a while. Let's. Like, no, I wasn't hitching up. My finger slipped off the button. Okay. Oh, come on, you. Anything shield related here? Maybe these people just, were arbitrary to start busting stuff up. It's like it's a zero build. You're not building up any materials. So it's like, what is the point in breaking shit up? Because it really doesn't take that much longer to just open the damn thing normally than to bust out the thing underneath it. In fact, I think it's a little faster. Okay. Upstairs, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's get a little more dignified here. Okay. I'm definitely hearing an Avengers chest here somewhere. How do we get upstairs? Or downstairs? Let's try. There you are. All right.
Just don't want it to go patink.
All right, there we go. I think it's time to get out of here. Like I said, this is a little more effective if you're running Black Panther with these things. There we go. I'm needing one of those. All right. Oh, and guess what? Not right now. Come on, little pigeon. Where are you? Well, don't tell me I nailed him. Steph, the link is in the group chat. I suggest you get in there if you want me to hear you.
Yeah.
I'm kind of occupied.
Mm-hmm. You always want to.
Hold on.
Oh no. Toxic fandom.
boy.
The Hollywood Reporter, toxic fandom.
Yeah. They're running out of
We
ideas.
know. We
I'll be
know.
right back. Hold on.
Fucking know.
Ah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Okay. All right. Why am I suddenly down so far?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Something happened. All right. First things first.
Is it all scotch-shot? Fucking hate the high strings. And it just came unraveled. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate that. Then I don't want to tap into the untapped pack here for a replacement string.
Yeah. That is one nice thing about this one guitar place right near us. Down at 44th. They sell individual strings. Like you just need one E string for $1. They'll sell you a string.
Yeah, a place I used to go to downtown New Haven used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Got to pull it taut a little bit.
Yeah. Like, yo, Guitar Center, take some notes. You know.
They used to sell packs of individual gauge.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good? I think that's... And that should do it. I think that'll do. It's locked in against itself. Right. That'll do.
Wait a minute. Train coming. Okay.
Train kept it rolling all night long. I love that fake commercial on Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, so I know it looks bad me running a train on these guys, but I'm a sex addict.
Ooh. Okay. I got our shields, and while we're at it, I'm going to replace that. And I'm guessing they already... No, yeah, they did. Okay. And actually, we're going to get off here because it's going the wrong direction.
Okay. Oh, fuck. The remnants of the last string is still on here. What the hell? I thought I took that off. Fucking hell.
Gotcha. All right.
There you go.
All right. All right. Where'd my car go?
Okay. Dude, where's my car?
Hate when that happens. All right.
Butthead.
All right.
Let's see if I can stay like this now.
Yeah. All right.
bend it, make a bend upward. That would help. Make a 90-degree bend. And it just wraps around itself. Hopefully it locks in place.
Okay, nothing there. Well,
I still haven't taken the plunge on locking tuners. Well, first of all, because I don't want to pay for them.
True, yeah. I think I better fill up first.
Stop, get petrol.
Thankfully, they've all automated this whole thing. One will hold over from earlier. Boy.
Come on. You're no good, Nick.
Nick. There you are. And, oh, okay.
There we go. That's it. That should do it. And unfortunately, it's not on the bridge. Or is it?
Ha! And we'll flip
The
that
heck is going on there? The heck is going on?
Give me that. There we go.
What the heck is?
All right.
Oh, it's stuck under. It was stuck under a fret.
Ah,
that's
a neat trick. Yeah.
Yeah, it got clipped under a fret. That's why it was out of place.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go. Strung.
What the hell just happened here?
I have to tap that down.
I think the guy buggered off. Mainly do it for this gold right now because I don't think there's much else I need.
Okay. Now we have to use the train method. Second time we're talking about trains an awful lot now. Tune, relief, action, intonate, noodle.
All right.
Let's see.
Time to
And
go.
then if it doesn't work, I take it to someone who knows what they're doing. I hate that. Yeah, fix what I did, then actually fix my problem.
Yeah. Okay, let's just bring it on down here. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of these things.
Okay. Strings are on. You really need a feeler gauge, but let's see how we do. Oh, beautiful. It's a beauty.
Nah, that didn't do it. There.
What time is it?
Okay, let's get back to the lobby.
Let's get back to the lobby.
Let's get
Let's
back
go
to the
back to the lobby to have ourselves
some V-Bucks. Okay. Yeah.
And we'll smoke some weed.
Bone, Daniel. Oh, we got, All right. Ow. This is also going on my Twitch channel, by the way.
There's a town I know where the hipsters go called Bedrock. Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
How could they not license that song?
I just watched a video yesterday about the abandoned theme parks, and one of them was about these Bedrock USA. Yeah, they had a few of them. The original one was in near Custer, South Dakota.
Really?
I suspect Rosetta can tell us things about that one.
I learned today for the first time about the Cincinnati subway system, or the abandoned Cincinnati subway system.
Did they have a subway system?
Yeah, that a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
A lot of people living in Cincinnati don't know that. Around the turn of the last century, they started building a subway system. They ran into money problems, and then it's just they had to
screw it.
Screw it. But the tunnels are still down there. And there's some stations that they're not fully outfitted stations, but they're stations.
Imagine God knows what's down there now.
Homeless and
homeless and
well, think about it. They're better off down there.
Could be
on the street.
Yeah.
Cincinnati can get pretty cold.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Jeff from World Class will tell you that.
Okay, so let's.
At the time, Cincinnati was the 5th biggest city in America. They're building it.
Yeah.
So they wanted a rapid mass transit system.
Yeah. Hey, New York's got it. Yeah, New York is kind of unique in that. They couldn't really expand upward anymore. They couldn't expand outward because of the damn island. And so they let's go down.
They thought about. I saw a interesting documentary about the New York City subway system. They thought about doing what London did, was to tunnel deep into the earth, but they said, "No, that's really not going to be effective." So instead, they excavated the street, built it a block at a time, suspended all the utilities above the street, and then when they were done, filled it back in, moved up to the next block.
Yeah. Well, it worked.
It did work.
Okay, let's see what we're at here. Okay, we got all the dailies done. So at this point,
I'm getting my coffee.
Let's see. I'm also damn close to it blowing up again, so I get that second thing of V-Bucks. So let's just go and get in there and get this over with. Because 4,000 points is pretty damn easy to grab.
Okay, come on, baby. Come on. There you go. Close.
What the heck? Oh, they're already starting the Fort Nightmare stuff. Whoops.
Oh, God.
Back that up. Hold on. Get out of that. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah.
Freaking Grand Theft Auto. They make everything so in-game so damn expensive so that you buy shark cards. Otherwise, you have to money grind for. Well, there's nothing. I don't like that. I don't like that they do that, but
yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Now here's a case. So I just saw there's a collab skin with Horizon Zero. I just saw the skin. I like this character. I knew nothing about the game. It's just popped up. Hey, I want that. So I went and got the skin, and then afterwards saw some gameplay of it. Okay, yeah.
Come on, baby. Stretch it out. There we go. E.
Mhm.
Close to it.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay. What we got here? Okay. The neck doesn't look too bad.
This is weird. My cursor's showing up on the screen going up. It's not showing up on what I'm looking at. Well, there you are. There we
Make sure there's no dead frets.
Okay. All right. Where are we here? There we go.
No dead frets. And I just dropped my tuner. Let me go get a cup of coffee. Right back. Yeah, I gotta have my evening caffeine to level me out.
Oh, yeah. That. There we go. That's what you were going against me with? Come on. All right. Now for somebody else. People stop bugging me right now. Okay. Really, you're going to stand there whacking at the thing, paying no attention to me while I do a drum solo on your backside with the timing gun. Okay. Yeah, all right. It's a machine gun. You deserve to die. Okay. All right. Let's plot out where we're going to go here. Come on, get around that. Nope. There you are. I think so, yes. Okay, now if I can find a little more there. Whoopsie, that didn't work too well. Yeah, got to do that just right. All right, before we go any further, get properly attired.
And I'm back.
There we go. Whoop! Damn, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Oh, God. Did you ever hear about the robot tuners Gibson was making?
Not a fan.
No, you never heard of?
No, I haven't. I don't really pay
Well-
attention to Gibson.
Well, anyway, but it was a big like
Mm-hmm.
thing because they said, yeah, we're going to try these automatic tuners.
Uh-huh.
But unfortunately, they didn't work
Mhm.
very well.
Yeah.
They would start changing tune in the middle of a gig, in the middle of a song.
That's not good. Yeah.
So guys were just buying these instruments and just taking, okay, just take them off, put a normal set of Grovers on.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you find something with a set of those robot tuners, you can probably get a pretty good deal on it. But you have to change them. That's the only thing.
Unless you're one of those mutants actually like the thing. Okay.
That feels pretty good, actually.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Apart from the strings being new.
I think maybe they finally solved the internet problem because this thing is not really locked up on me seriously all day.
You probably got some localized issues, as they say.
It probably was.
And Lord knows I go through that.
But like having any streaming problems, and the only thing was just the game would go weird. But now it's actually done remarkably well. So any real problem at this point has been up to the player. Yeah. Yeah. That little hitch is about it. But now that I said that, just watch it completely lock up.
Okay.
One limited hurdle in there. All right.
Let me. Okay. 12th fret.
All right. Where? Actually, let's just.
Oh, that's actually pretty close. That's actually pretty close. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows where this thing has been?
Mm-hmm.
But that intonation is actually really close. I don't think
Okay.
I don't think we have to adjust that. Okay, it's a little flat. No, actually, that's good too. Okay.
Right, like that. And I like a bat. I like. Hold on.
Come on. Okay.
Give me that.
It's a little sharp. Probably adjust that.
Damn it! Yeah, when that but then I just got killed. But
Okay, that's a little sharp. Let me just stretch that a little. Loosen it. I'll make it longer. No, that's actually good.
So at least the game is not hanging me out to dry. That's the thing.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. Yeah, that's good.
Should actually let Mammoth in here now. There we go.
Hello, peoples.
Hello, Mammoth. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay, that is sharp. That is sharp.
You guys playing guitar?
I am.
Well, he is, and I'm attempting to play Fortnite.
Okay, the G is a little sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm intonating. New set of strings. And that is really sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is really sharp. Okay, so far the high strings are a little sharp, which means we're going to have to intonate those. So how far do we have to do it? It's an imperfect instrument because you have to press down and make the string short, and you apply pressure, and it throws everything out of tune just by its very nature.
It's cool.
Yeah, if I sound like I know what I'm talking about, I'm doing a good job with DSing people.
Yeah. Man, I'm
Situation, you know,
tired.
just enough to get into big trouble, though. When a real luthier comes in, it's, oh, that's not how you do that.
Tell you guys, I'm tired.
Yeah, I can figure that would affect you laying down during this whole thing.
I've had a sinus headache for the last 2 days.
Mm.
Sinuses suck.
I hate them. Can you get them removed?
That would not be advisable. Okay, what do we got here?
Be right back.
While we're waiting to reconnect with the lobby.
Oy vey, Osmir. Okay, so let's work on the G here. We're gonna make that longer. Ooh, I do like when things are long. Oh my.
Some guy actually, you know, put in a thing. Have anybody heard of a song called Crimson and Clover? I posted links to both Tommy James and Joan Jett.
How could you not have?
Yeah, well, I don't know how young the idiot is. Anna is definitely showing.
Anna?
Anna, that Star Wars girl.
Uh,
The baby belly is getting you. It's very prominent.
okay, that ought to do it. Let me see if that works.
She's at a con because she's in a original series, you know, mini skirt uniform.
This is a great story about you're familiar. Are you familiar with Hamer, right? Hamer guitars.
Somewhat, yeah.
Well, anyway, Paul Hamer,
Mm-hmm.
he pretty much made a living off of just copying a lot of Gibson designs.
Mm-hmm.
And back in the 70s, when they first started, you know, taking off in sales, they couldn't meet demand. They needed you know, because they just, yeah, they were taking a long time to build, so they needed another model.
Uh-huh.
So he took a '59 Les Paul Jr., traced the body, and just said, "What if we put humbuckers in this?" And
just
the
a subtle change, yeah.
And the Hamer Sunburst was born.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all the VBEX free I'm going to get out of this. And with that,
not enough. Okay, not enough. Not enough. Got
and at that point, it's just grinding for the sake of grinding. So, yeah. But the game's actually working. I don't want to give up just now.
Eric Clapton, actually, you know that red Les Paul George used to play that he gave to Eric Clapton?
I get okay.
Yeah, Eric Clapton, that used to be owned by Rick Derringer, believe it or not.
Oh.
That was originally a gold top. I can't remember what year.
Uh-huh.
Rick Derringer sent it back to the factory to have it refinished. And then he got rid of it. He says, something about it's different. I can't put my finger on it. So
yeah,
he sold it to Manny's in New York. Eric Clapton goes into Manny's, buys it, gives it to George.
Huh.
Years later, George has it stolen by some guy. Turns up in a pawn shop in Mexico. Somebody buys it. George tracks it down. He has to buy the guy a new guitar to get it back.
Let's see.
See, it's those kind of stories I love.
Yeah. Yeah, Clapton's mainly known for playing Strats all the time. But,
yeah, he's played 335s. He's played a couple Les Pauls.
Yeah, he played about everything. But, you know. Let's see. Here's
that is. Oh, I think. Hold on. I just got to tune it up a little bit.
Nah, I don't want to go with her. Okay.
Come on, baby. Come on. There we go.
I think we'll go with Cap here. Whoops, wrong one.
Still a hair off.
There we go.
Still a hair off, but
I
think I can get it right here.
There we go.
I'm just glad the saddles aren't cranked all the way backward.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can't do anything.
Yeah. All right, where are you?
Otherwise, I'll be looking at getting a new bridge.
Hmm. Did I not do anything for Cap? Okay, no, just didn't.
That ought to do it right there.
I don't think I had any wraps for Cap. Okay.
I'm not an expert. I just want it close enough to be playable. That's all anybody wants, really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's okay. Tune the pitch, 12th fret.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Come on. All right, that's good enough. I think that's good enough for government work, as they say.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Said it all the time in the Air Force.
Good enough for God. My old boss.
So they pay us more. Yeah, that's good enough for
Yeah.
you.
One of my former bosses actually was in the Air Force as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He was a quartermaster.
Uh-huh.
He used to say exact same thing. Good enough for government work.
Yeah.
I got a feeling it was said a lot in the Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna make that longer.
All right.
Couple turns.
At this point, we're just grinding because just taking advantage of the fact the game's actually working. It's not spazzing out on me, leaving me stranded. Once it starts doing that, I think I'll go ahead and bail. But oh, just forgot. I keep forgetting.
Okay, let's try it now.
But again, people, I'm not doing this for my health. Okay. Come on.
Yo, get box.
Mm-hmm.
Mama's got a squeeze box. Daddy never sleeps at night.
Apparently, Pete's favorite song of theirs was "I Can See for Miles."
Perfect. I'm not going to press my luck with that one.
All right. I'm sorry, Pete, but that particular song I find rather tedious and boring. There are many Who songs and a few of his solo ones I'll put well above I Can See for Miles. Okay, at some point
Okay, that one's good enough, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No. 12th fret, a little sharp, but it goes right back down.
Mm-hmm. Now we start bugging Anthony. When's the next karaoke stream?
That sounds really good.
Yeah.
I'm amazed. I don't know, really. My skill level, I'm amazed that I was able to do this. If I wanted better, I'll take it to someone else down the line.
Yeah.
But right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Can we get down this one?
For right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, there's this girl from Seattle called, her name's Nizabel. She does all these guitar videos. And I was like, yeah, I'm just here because you're kind of cute, but if you want to talk guitars, okay.
Speaking of cute girls in Seattle, is Indy still doing her thing?
Let me get my amp. I gotta move my amp over here. Let me just double check the setup here on this string here.
No, she's still going.
Okay, that's sharpening out a little bit.
There we go. All right.
All right, let me just adjust that just so I can be sure, because that's gonna bother. That's gonna bother me. Sharp, and we got plenty of room on the saddle. Okay, so that's good. You ever want me to explain what I'm talking about? Anybody out there? Saddle, what? Sharp, flat? What are you talking about? I'll be more than happy to. I'm not going to think someone's, Oh, what I would say, I had a friend of mine who said, she said about, I don't understand anything about American football. It was from New Zealand. I said, well, I'll explain. You got questions? I'll explain to you. Oh, no, I don't want you to think I'm dumb. I'm like, I'm not going to think you're dumb.
No. Look, do you know anything about cricket? Explain it to me.
Yeah. Okay,
no, American football, it's largely derived from rugby.
Yeah, a lot of the same.
Scoring, a lot of it, yeah.
The scoring's similar.
Yeah. The gameplay is along similar lines,
Yeah, except you can throw the ball forward in American football. You can throw it backward in rugby.
And the players are a little more spread out. You don't have scrums.
Each guy has a defined position.
Yeah. Okay.
Giants are playing Seattle this weekend. Oh boy.
Really.
There we go.
We still got a lot of years when Seattle was still part of the AFC West. So we'd see him twice a year, and
it used to blow my mind that, like, wait a minute, the Browns used to be in the NFL. Yeah, they went to the AFC just to round out the balance out the conference. What the heck?
Nothing over there to jump for, so we'll just
get a pick.
Darn it.
It's a little sharp still. Bow, 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 bow.
Whoops. Wait. There.
No, I'm making it sharper. Son of a bitch.
Med kit.
Come on.
Who's winning?
Well, the fact that I'm still alive is fine.
The key to any video game is longevity.
All right. The battle royal situation here. So last man thing. WWE Battle Royal. All right. Nothing there. A little easier to get to it going this way here. So. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
All right, let's organize a bit here. Okay, so we got that and shotgun. That down here. All right. Okay, that's.
I just got to deal with everything going out of tune every so often because they're still new strings. There we go. B's out.
All right. Now the channel Professor of Rock finally got an interview with Weird Al Yankovic. Been kind of trying for that for a while now. found out some various things, like guitar solo for "Eat It" was Rick Derringer.
Yeah, that's something.
He was producing it, so yeah, he's here. He's got to play guitar.
It's not like you have to hire him for a session.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Successfully changed. Strings are successfully changed. It's successfully been set up according to my limited skills.
Mm.
There. Okay.
Mm.
It's still over there. Okay.
It's playable. That's my big thing. It's playable.
Yeah.
As it is. Okay, that's good.
Get over here and
Get my wire cutter away.
Hello.
I got a trash can full of overflowing with dead strings now.
Yeah.
That has actually I'm amazed that it sounds this good. Well, this is
Hold on. Raid the cash register first.
Speeds out.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Whoops. Come on. Get on. Damn it. Get on here.
Oh, cleaner.
Okay.
Wow. That is really amazing. I gotta show somebody. Hang on, I'll be back.
Nobody has been on the train. Okay. Anything I want to do here? No. I prefer these shotguns better because they get better rate of fire. And this thing better curve back around. Nope, it's not going to for a while, so I better. This could be close. Maybe. Nah, should be fine. Right, what do we got here? Okay. All right. Is there a car up here? No. Okay. All right. So just. I heard that. You're going to be a dummy about it. Yeah. Come on. Don't go weird on me now.
All right. Now I got an extra pack of strings.
Whoa.
I feel like Jeremy Clarkson.
I've mended it.
I've mended something.
Okay, actually, we're going to take this way down here. You run slightly faster with the shield.
I've mended something.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, God. Where's Cap?
And granted, it's a bit bizarre. He's got the shield on his arm and on his back, so yeah. Oh,
I've seen every shade of gray.
right. Took the boot, just left the repulsor gun. Okay.
I always play that that open G. I always play it as a G5 with the extra
The bush. Okay.
the extra D here, whatever. Just because it sounds nicer.
Alrighty.
Yeah, up and down the neck, it's actually sounding pretty good. And it plays like it. I'm amazed. I got a bargain here.
Oh, no, you don't. Any gold there I can grab? Yes, there was. Okay.
I've mended something.
More gold. There we go. All right. That's it. I'm done. All right. Ah, crap. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's switch up a bit.
Power.
Are you signed up to get emails from Diddley Squat Farm?
I haven't yet. I'm going to. Right
he gets interesting stuff there, like the little swipe of the Gwyneth Paltrow thing, about the candles.
It smells like a.
Yeah,
this
smells like my bollocks. Yeah, it
smells like.
Yeah, as Candle said, this smells like my bollocks.
Smells like my bollocks.
Yeah.
One of the funnier things I saw, James May actually, they all have their own tribe channels.
Yeah, he's got a line of gin.
And he was doing a thing about peanut butter. I have here a jar of humble peanut butter. And he was asking the people in the crew, "Do you like peanut butter?" And the lady's like, "Oh yeah, I like it." And the guy's like, "No, I don't. I don't like the whole culture surrounding it." Culture surrounding? What are you talking about? Well, it's very Americana, very Brady Bunch. Yeah. He goes, May looks, I'm like, that's idiotic. He just sounds so polite when he insults something.
Yeah. Yeah. Peanut butter is not a thing in Britain. Okay.
It's only a thing here, really.
They're very good. Well, that was developed here. Like George Washington Carver, big on peanuts.
Yeah.
Okay. Get out of that. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to level up with this one. I'll leave it on cap though for now. I think we'll just. But I think I've done enough for that for now. So just. So good. This. Okay. Dark enough out there. I'm going to do some of the light in here then. And I think I'm also going to move this back to the main screen so I'm not looking out to the side all the damn time. Yeah, one thing I'd have to get some earbuds instead, because the headphone wouldn't be able to work with the Vader helmet. So I'd have to dig out some earbuds to go under the helmet. But otherwise, it's like everything else is over here. Could have lit up too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you see them? Did you hear about the Mets last night? Jeez.
What happened?
They came back and they won the whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah, Pete Alonso hit a home run. Hit a 3-run homer.
Yeah. That's the thing with baseball. It's like you're never completely out of it.
No, I mean they were down. Yeah.
Until that last out, there's always a chance for, forget what year it was. It was the Dodgers and the A's in the World Series. 90, 91. I was still in California.
There was in the 50s too. There was a
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's but Kirk Gibson come in, it was but and went for game 2 because it was right out of the natural.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't supposed to play.
Yeah. I was 87, 88, 88, I think. It was 88.
I was in California, so it would have been maybe 88, because I was there from 87 to I got out of the Air Force in 89. Could have been 88, yeah. It was like the A's were leading, and then toward the end of it, it's like they had a man on. And Gibson comes up to the plate, and while he's up there, the guy steals seconds. All he needs is a base hit, get on. And it's like he had a rib injury. He, because it wasn't, but whoop, out of the park. Won the game, one swing of the bat. It's like that's it. I think I don't know if they swept, but they damn near came close to it. Because at that point, usually it's like you won the first game. That means you're going to lose. Nope, they won the series. They won the World Series.
Dodgers always had good teams. A lot of times not good enough to win the whole thing, but
they're always in there. Yeah. Like I said, when we got the Rockies out here, they were always frustrated. Yeah, Tommy used to play for the Bears. He they had him up in the press box. No, I used to play out here back when it was just this part here. Before they did all the other stuff. So he tell the pitchers, no, the ball's gonna go high on you. Don't worry about that. Just so they never got rattled, and they beat the shit out of more often than I care to admit. So I had to temper my status as an old Dodger fan to hey, I got my own team here. So I have a Brooklyn Dodgers hat somewhere. Let's go drag a squire over here.
Why isn't this working? Okay, why isn't it? Battery kaput? What's going on? The tuner.
I know the acoustic. I'm just waiting for it to fall apart again so I can fix it properly. Break away for a second. Throw some food and stuff here, so we're serious complaining. Hold on.
Oh, you got a dead pickup.
Oh.
Maybe a dead switch.
Well, I'm gonna get you one.
I should probably take the back plate off, see if the wiring's been tampered with.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay, it's working now. Why isn't...
Okay. Breaking out our electric twangers here. Electric twanger.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you
Now let's see. Is this the right?
Oh yeah, I found my camera by now. I could show it to you. I used to do Reverb Thursdays. I used to just like live stream what was new on Reverb. Like that was actually kind of fun. I like that.
All right. Now we're actually going to plug this thing in and get it into a cord without causing an avalanche. Come on, you. Here we go. Yeah, I think this cord is long enough considering the thing's only 6 inches away. Good Lord.
I think I got a
Right.
problem either with the switch or the wiring. I should probably take the back plate off.
Mhm.
Might be the pot. Maybe the pot's bad.
I think I need to get a back plate for mine. All right. All right.
So it's not.
The hell?
Yeah, because it's not picking up on the neck pickup is not responding all the time.
Mm-hmm. What's the volume? Okay.
All
All right. Should probably get a pick.
I'll email you one.
No, I've got picks all up. You got picks out the wazoo. I just can't keep losing them. There we are. Little bag of Fender mediums. Here we are.
Yeah, it's not responding on the. There we go.
Yeah.
It's okay. So we got either.
All right.
It's either the switch, it's either the pickup, or it's the wiring. The switch could be the pot too. Pot wouldn't be too bad. Well, yeah, there's solder it though. Let me crack it open, see what's going on. I'm all proud of myself, and then I'm like, not so fast.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you buy something used. You're buying something else's problem.
Yeah. Well, I told you about that first act Strat I found at Second and Charles. They were just sitting there, no price tag. It was just just kind of looking abandoned thing. Please take me home. Track somebody down. $45. Okay. And then to a local guitar shop. Yeah, you pay too much for it.
I'll crack it open tomorrow. See what's going on.
Okay. Let's fire up the tuner. Oh, there's the update. It's been so damn long.
Well, anyways, like I said, I did get the rest of it set up, but now we got to deal with the. Like I said, could be a couple different things. So
volume too low. Well, I'll turn the volume up then. How about that? All right. Let's see. In the ballpark.
yeah, excuse us while we play the tuning song.
Yeah. Section. Yeah, one ear here. I'm lost. Okay. I should probably actually fire up the keyboard. I like to access the microphone. Yeah, obviously. Okay, that's supposed to be right. Stay there. I can see the attraction of locking tuners, though. You still seem to wander. Ooh, yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, I got a cheap set from China. Chinese knockoffs. They weren't very good. Imagine if I got like a decent set of Shallers or Grovers, they would be better.
How did that string get so far away?
I'd be surprised. Oh,
Let's make sure we go.
that 90s show got canceled.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, darn.
I heard it wasn't surprising either. So we really kind of lost it. That's horrible. It's hurting my back here, isn't it? Hmm. It's been 100 days. That's as probably as close as I'm going to get. All right.
A little bit of string buzz, but it's okay.
All right. Get out of that.
It's playable. I just raise the action. Raise the action just a little bit. Pictures of the matches come in.
Just about, yeah. Used to be a lot better at it. Back when my left hand worked properly. Okay. I'm going to call that mission accomplished.
Close enough.
Yeah. And switch.
What's up, Rosetta?
Ah! Now we're going to put that pick on the string area. All right. Oh, Lord, my back. Ow. I know I put the link in. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Should be sharing shortly. Ow. Frickin' hell. Or I'll put you myself. How about that?
I'm getting there. It's slow. I'm on my
Okay,
laptop.
all right.
I'm kind of not home right now. My neighborhood stinks.
Of?
Literally.
A house that burned down last night nearby.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a problem.
Yeah, a bit.
Ah.
So right now I'm on the other end of town in a little casual food place hiding in the corner.
Mm.
And the headphones are good for drowning out people.
Yeah. Ugh. Actually, managed to get some good games in as far as the fact that it didn't start locking up on me and cutting out.
Well, that's a fluke happening.
So dying horribly was completely on me. So,
as it should be.
mm-hmm.
I'll reserve my normal comment about Fortnite because I'm in public.
Mm-hmm. We are on my Twitch channel as well, by the way. We're broadcasting.
Fortnite sucks. Fortnite sucks. I mean,
I'm agnostic toward Fortnite.
just don't care either way, huh?
Like I said, if I'm not going to prevent anybody from enjoying it.
Oh, my back.
Oh no, I'd never do that. Doesn't mean I can't bash it and make fun of it.
Yeah.
I'm not that. I don't have a strong opinion of that strong opinion. Just to feel the need to try to tear it down.
I think the general reason I like making fun of it is just because it annoys some of my friends, and I like teasing my friends. Is that bad?
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. Okay,
So
it's
right now I'm back in the back corner of Culver's, and I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. But at least they have a diet drink I can drink.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Culver's.
We got a couple of Culvers out here. Yeah.
The Culver's in Longmont I used to like.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember, Culver's started in Wisconsin, and I'm over
Yeah.
here in East Iowa near Wisconsin, so
Mm.
there's a lot of them
Well,
around here.
The
I've
nearest,
I for some
Yeah.
in Florida. Yeah.
yeah, there's actually one. There's one of four. I told my brother Dave, who's obsessed with Waffle House. Dave, don't waste your time at Waffle House. Go to Culver's. There's one in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah. There's a few in Orlando. It's like, and out here there's one up in Westminster, and there's one down on Lakewood on South Wadsworth.
There's only a few places that actually have a few foods that I could eat that obey my carb restrictions, sugar restrictions, fat restrictions, and everything else. They at least have a couple things here I can eat when I can't cook. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well,
tapping on the
Culver's
pickup.
out here, so you're set up.
The tapping on the pickup helps bring it back. So it's got to be a wiring issue. Is the way I'm looking at it.
Although I will admit, when I have to actually go out and eat something, I use Freddy's more often than Culver's because they actually do the lettuce wraps and the lower fat a lot.
The steak burgers, we got Freddy's out here. We got Freddy's out here too.
They're you do the chicken and you lettuce wrap it and stuff, and it's got almost nothing in it. It's less than 200 calories for the whole thing.
There's no Culver's in Vegas. There's Freddy's in Vegas. The Freddy's I went to was kind of dirty though.
I've only been to Vegas a couple times. I can't really attest to that much.
Yeah.
I can attest to the last time I went through Vegas. They had a massive issue between a construction site and an accident, and had the entire interstate rerouted in rush hour for about 8 miles through downtown.
Oh boy.
My husband was going, I don't want to go through this detour. It's like, give me a few minutes. I'll find something else. And we went around the city and out the back roads. It's like, screw this shit. I'm out of here.
Yeah. When I was moving back from California, it was, me and my dad, 2 cars, hauling a trailer, and having to go through Vegas. And I think it was either spring break or something. Because it was just people wall to wall at middle of the damn night. Nothing was available. It's like, I think we caught a small nap in our cars and just kind of left a sour taste in my mouth for Vegas for a while.
Technically, my uncle lived in Vegas around 30 years. My brother lived there about a decade. So.
Yeah.
I listened to their stories about Vegas, and then I'm glad I never lived there. I mean, it's like, dear God.
Yeah. I mean, subsequently went out a couple times, see the Star Trek experience at the Hilton. So that, not a fan.
But let's look at it this way. The reasons I went to Vegas was because I had to go there because it's the only way to get to places I was trying to go. I am not into the public sexuality and stuff. I'm not into big crowds. I don't gamble. I don't drink, and I'm light sensitive.
Yeah.
What part of me fits in Vegas?
Not a one.
No.
Not even in the middle of the damn night.
I hid in the hotel and then took off in the mornings and left the city.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it was a nice hotel. I don't remember what one it was anymore. But it was a nice hotel.
And you got frost coming off the air conditioner.
And there are certain stores that they have an abundance in Vegas that they kind of are lacking in other places. Of course, I'm sitting here in a public place. I'll just be very simple and just put it in the chat.
Man, I did rather enjoy you talking some of the illicit items here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots of it. That's where I thought you were going with it. Yeah.
I came home with a whole new box of stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd imagine it. No, I did have fun, at the M&M play. Like, oh, nothing but M&Ms. Go to each bin and get your own color. Yeah.
I really don't know where my husband wandered off to. Oh well, he'll come back eventually.
I do like the Butterburger at Culver's. The Butterburger, the fish and chips basket is good too.
See, I'm not a big fan of the whole Butterburger thing because I don't like a lot of fat. But they have good chicken here, and the fish is good for me when I have certain medical needs in my diet and stuff like that. But most stuff, it's just like I don't eat fries or stuff like that, so it's all done with steamed broccoli and all that stuff. And I'm drinking diet root beer, root tea. I mean. And this is a splurge meal for me. This is more than stuff that I usually get.
Well, something I kicked off the top of the thing, but a little surprised because recently they had cut our benefit on the EBT card down to $23 a month.
Yeah, because that goes a long way.
Which is kind of that would just, why even bother at that point? Okay,
that's the husband apparently outside on his phone. Well, if he's talking to family, I could see why he wouldn't want to be in here while I'm on with you guys.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So.
But we kicked on the thing, and again, like this is the second of the month is when it usually pays. So yeah, I'm sure enough, $23 there. But checked it again today, and suddenly it's reading over $1,900. It's like, what the hell? Apparently, someone did a rethink of. No, you cannot give them 23 because I wasn't the only one. I talked to a guy at the food bank. He's also shopped into $23 a month. It was like, that would at least suck my dick before you do that kind of shit. But here it's like they backdate. It's like there was like 6 deposits of over $300. Like, okay, I think they rethought this a bit. And backdated it to the past 6 months. No, you should have been getting this much all along. Somebody fucked up.
I'm trying not to talk like you're talking right now.
Because you're in a public place.
Well, yeah. I mean,
so, yeah, I did a little shopping splurge today. I got getting caught up on a lot of stuff here. I went to Sam's Club, which I'll have to renew soon. But I think there is a military discount. And also a discount for having the card.
I was
able to chop it down to like $20 for the year. No,
I was saying about how I was saying about how now I have to get a new antivirus because Kaspersky, which I used for years, which I liked, is now banned from doing business in the United States. Like, thank you very much.
Okay. I just took a glance over the stupid video with me, and it is at almost 130,000 views in a week.
Did you put a link to your channel in there?
No, I made a comment in there, and that's enough. I'm finding things. People are finding me through my comments in there. It's like, I don't know for sure about all of this.
Might as well, if there's a pinned comment, make a reply on there. That, hey, you want more?
No, that's
more about the Crazy Tourette's lady. Go to this channel.
Nah, it's just easier just to comment there, let people talk to me and find me.
Penis juice.
Don't trigger that in public, please. Oh, God.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying so hard to be good right now.
This is a family restaurant, goddammit. Come on.
I forgot where you were.
Yeah.
I know, my friends are all shameless and they all find this stuff hilarious. I know.
Yeah, let's see if we can get her cooked out of Culver's.
I mean, technically, now that I have documentation, it's correct. They can actually be sued for that as it is ADA protected.
Yeah, and you got the documentation on you, so hey, here, read.
Want me a Butterburger? Get some cheese curds? Get some of those curly fries? I think I have a third. Going to get kicked out? I'm using their Wi-Fi? Because the house next to me burned down?
Well, not directly next to me, but pretty close. It's like, oh boy.
I got kicked out of Culver's Blues.
At the rate it's going, my comment on that video is going to reach 2,000 likes soon.
Oi.
Because it's at over 1,600 already.
Yeah, I never get that kind of response when I comment.
Well, to be fair, I commented, thank you for being so patient with my ticks that night. Everyone's going, oh crap, it's her. It's like, yep. Yep, me.
Smithereens
Now she shows up.
Smithereens used to have a song, White Castle Blues.
Mm.
I take it that was recorded in a bathroom.
Yeah, I just finished watching Twins.
Yeah, they used to have White Castle out here like in the 50s, but they didn't hold on. So then we called sheep. No, there's a White Castle down in Cherry Creek, way back when.
Okay.
It's
I
just
have
as well.
I have my first White Castle on the way back here.
Yeah, first
White
actual White
Castle's,
Castle.
yeah.
First
White
actual
Castle's
White
gross.
Castle. Yeah, it's
When I
just
was
their
in-
little grease
Yeah.
burgers. Yeah.
When I was in Minneapolis, there was a White Castle on the corner from my buddy's house. It was like I was like, yeah, I don't want to eat that.
I mean, we get it from the store all the damn time, but it's and what shocked me was I get in there and I order for a bag of sliders. What's that? I'm having to explain a bag of sliders to someone who works at White Castle. What the hell? You guys invented that. What the hell's wrong here?
I mean, did they look like they might actually put their tongue on a window?
I don't know. It's like these are employees.
Hmm.
It's kind of like when we're going down there in Georgia, and it was a stove. Stuckies or the big truck stop, roadside, thing. Stuckies thing or Stuckies.
Oh yeah, Stuckies. Yeah, they.
Having to where's the pralines? Steph wanted some pralines. Some girl had no idea what I was talking about. This is Georgia, right? Come on. Having to find an older employee. Yeah, they're over here. It's like, where do you get these kids? Georgia don't know what a damn praline is.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to make them on my own sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry. Shut up.
Well, until we get certain things under control,
Can't do that shit anymore.
Your days for praline eating are going to be put on hold, indefinite hold.
What diabetes or?
Yeah, just, getting a little goofy.
She's been having this issue developing in her for a long time and ignoring us telling her to eat better.
Yeah,
Whereas I had a massive reaction to an antibiotic and became overnight diabetic, going from eating normally to unable to eat almost anything the next morning after spending the night in the ER. Because it damaged the organs.
I mean, for a long time, it was borderline because it's just like it's just like the pancreas can't quite keep up, but it's working in chicken now. It's just barely over. Now it's like no, it went a little nuts this last time.
Of course, they did figure out. Of course, when we talked about that, when I had the whole overnight reaction, that there was actually marks on my medical file that I had a mild genetic one. Pretty much always that they never told me about. Which begs to question what the hell is wrong with these doctors.
It just seems to be good to figure between that and the trans stuff, and I think there's just a general level of incompetence getting into the medical field. It's all driven by money. They're going with they're on the motto: a cured patient is a lost customer.
Glug.
Hey, baby.
Try my good self.
I wonder if I could end this on Twitch, without having to end the entire thing.
Yes, you just go up there, and I could do it for you.
Yeah, I want to keep this going here, but I think Twitch is going to get a little bored with this after a while. If anybody's watching there anyway.
Hey, Schmoopy.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, may I have some Dr. Pooper?
Yes, we got a big old thing. In fact, there's a whole case of Diet Dr. Pepper out in the van I got to get to, and also another.
I would suggest if she has to drink diet stuff now more, not just the you can make a really good flavor blend. What you do is you get the diet cherry and cream soda one, and then mix it with like A&W diet cream soda and stuff. Makes a really good flavor.
Keep that in mind. As soon as I can figure out how to work the soda stream again, well, that was all kinds of fun.
See, I won't touch that. Every flavorant I can find for them are made with sucralose,
Yeah.
which is not good for diabetic liver.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to get the stupid machine to work.
It's an
For some reason, I
improvement over
can't
the
get it in there to
sugar.
do it.
It's an improvement over the sugar for those who can handle sucralose, but it's not good for you. And it's like I avoid that stuff like the plague because it does not react well.
No, apparently they've had soda streams in Britain for decades, and like that's a cheap way to make champagne. Just get some regular white wine, run through a soda stream. Suddenly it's fizzy. No. Back in a bit.
That just sounded so redneck and immature.
It's back over here.
Which would explain why you guys would do it. I mean,
You're all by yourself.
Hmm?
You're all by yourself.
he's out on the phone,
Oh,
and I'm talking to my freaks on my stream group.
okay. Have fun.
Where you at?
Culver's.
Mm.
It's been one of those days. Long day. Hard day. Yay. Not in public. Come on, girl.
Yeah. I would ask for some ice cream, but I'd be too tempted to bolt it down.
I picked up a thing of butter.
Oh, great!
Little medical satchel for everything. And I do almost everything.
Yeah, it got me some butter pecan today.
Yeah, no Rebel butter pecan.
Shut up. They don't have that here, and I love butter pecan.
I thought they had it before, but no, that was something else. Salted caramel.
Yeah, the salted caramel is good, but I want butter pecan, and they don't have it here for my diet. So and the bits are finished eating. So
bend the ear of the employee. They'll pass on whoever does the ordering.
actually, the store that sells them locally here is a co-op store where every employee has some say in what they sell and do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's
No,
mm.
when I was at Texaco, I was having to do some of the ordering for our store. It's like it's a big old McLean's catalog, and you go and you just scan the barcode and stuff.
Also, if you have to go out and you need sweetener, this is a good one to carry on you. It's really healthy for diabetic.
Uh-huh.
We got some.
I don't know if it's that brand, but I did get a bag of monk fruit.
Yeah,
No
monk
sweetener.
fruit. Monk
Mhm.
fruit's the healthy
Yeah.
stuff for you.
Mhm.
Please ignore me acting all twitchy and weird. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah, my half brother's mom went. Yeah, she was a type 1 diabetic, but for some reason she could still have fructose. And they did make fructose back in the day.
type 1's complicated because it is genetic and you're not as sensitive to every sweetener. My mom's kind of in between 1 and 2 there, and she can still handle dairy sugars and stuff like that. So it's like,
Yeah, let me send. I'll send you a picture of the axe, the new axe on Twitter, since that's still working. My camera's still not working, but I can take a picture.
Wow.
my husband just carried off my drink so he could fill it up for me.
Whoops. Yes. This is what we're hearing twanging in the background here.
Yeah.
That's what I
Hey, look, the freak's holding it. I mean,
A freak with gray hair and a hat.
Yep.
old freak, old freak, old freak. Oh,
Well, look at Bob.
I got a multitude. I've got a multitude of checkerboard guitar straps too. So I mean,
Yeah, Rick Nielsen's having a garage sale. So
we have a music shop in town here that sometimes will sell actually things like Batman and stuff like that for guitar straps.
yeah.
I have my Les Paul that I bought in 1991. I obviously when I was much younger.
Yeah.
I'm like, I could back then, like when you're 23, 24 years old, you could play that all day long. When you're 50, when you're on the wrong side of 50, not so much.
So 45 minutes from when I finished eating, and blood sugar is all the way up to 116 in the high point.
Is that bad? Is that...
No, that's really the healthy range for having not eaten in a long time is between 75 to 105. Healthy range after eating for most non-diabetics is between 130 to 150.
So
I'm really good at not spiking myself much.
yeah,
Okay,
you're in a decent era. You
I'm basically right where I should be after eating.
Yeah,
for healthy.
Yeah. In non-diabetic, there really is no average because it's constantly changing. The pancreas is going
after
nuts.
we've been done eating for a while.
Oh, guys.
I'm gonna go
There
disconnect.
was a movie I was watching
Disconnected.
last night, and it had the perfect, perfect way to, talk back to a Karen and, shut her down. and this was before Karens were even a thing.
I'm way too sweet today, so you're gonna have to deal with me being groggy.
Don't be a Karen.
This one's even better. Sorry. Yeah, they're in a hotel, and hotel manager is listening to this lady, go off about how bad the stay was and everything, and that she should fire her, her front office staff. Well, she finally says, "Okay, here's what you can do. You can go up to the front desk, fill out one of our comment cards, and then just turn around and shove it up your ass."
Yeah, it's like take it up, roll it up real tight, and then shove it up your and.
I think the favorite one I saw recently with the people dealing with the Karens is the one who was running this little booth that she owns. As this woman screaming at her to try to rent stuff out. I want to talk to the manager. Turns around like she's leaving, just drops below the counter, spins around, comes back up. Hi. We're like,
Did you ever see the kind of backdoor pilot for the Andy Griffith Show? This bit on the Danny Thomas Show.
No, I don't think I have.
It's I'm not sure. It was just this, Danny's driving through town with and pulled over by the sheriff, Andy Taylor. A little more of a sleazy character at that point. Because he gets him in the office, and Danny's throwing it. I want to talk to Justice of the Peace. Landy pulls out. He's got a nameplate on things that says sheriff. Pulls another nameplate, puts that Justice of the Peace. What do you do?
My brother Dave he still talks about the Danny Thomas Show, and he still references the character Uncle Tanous. I'm like, Dave, he asked me one time, do you remember Uncle Tanous? I'm like, Dave, by the time I was born, I think the Danny Thomas Show had been off the air for a good 10 years.
Yeah. I remember seeing it in reruns once in a while. Okay. On Channel 2.
Yeah.
Let me go pull
I
it up.
remember watching reruns of My Three Sons back when I was a kid. Actually, there's one specific time that I remember, and I just graduated from high school, more or less.
Days.
Danny Thomas Show, 1953 to 1965. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had been off the air for 10 years when I was born.
It went off the year when I was a year old. Okay.
Yeah.
What year were you born again, Rob?
70. Yeah. By the time I was old enough to remember television, it was off the air for about 10 years.
Wait till you're my husband's age.
They're not that far apart there, woman.
Yeah, we're only talking 6 years.
Just remember, I'm the young one in this group, which is really sad because I'm not young.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
don't look a day over 28.
That doesn't mean I'm not turning 41 this year.
Why are you sucking up to her?
Hey, I like
Just... Although it actually is, like, really, everyone seems to assume I'm young. The great ones are the ones that were trying to fake claim me on Drew's video were the ones sitting there in the chat trying to basically argue that I was one of those easily susceptible teenagers, girls in their 20s watching TikTok and doing it.
Anytime.
That's when you pull out the driver's license and just sort of note the date of birth.
I'm just sitting there looking at that going, I think I'll just take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
It's like, she's just a young kid being easily susceptible to things. It's like, no, I'm an old bitch. I mean,
Oh, and Bob finally found this.
I started losing the
picture
color of
that-
the beard a few years
that I've
ago.
been- Yeah. Bob finally found this picture I had been looking for pretty much since we've been in this apartment because I want to hang it up.
Cast photo of the NCIS. Finally found the right folder.
Fine.
There we go.
Steph, you drive everybody insane. You know that, right?
Yo, mama.
Yeah, well, that's not the denial.
No, my mom is a completely different issue. I've talked much about those. I mean,
yes.
Come on, Steph, you can do better than that as a rebuttal. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, you can't.
Ay, 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 pésame culo.
Yeah.
I used to live in New Mexico, so I know a few of the bad words.
So?
Yeah.
Trust me, I could cuss at you in many languages, but it's kind of preferred to do it in English usually.
I know how to curse and I know how to tell people to go F themselves in Italian. That's a good one.
I can call a guy dickless in Lakota. I mean,
and this is a good one. In Italy, they actually there's a comedian named Beppe Grillo. He actually founded the Vavangul party. Which means which literally means the go F yourself party. And they got a third of the vote.
Italian politics is very weird. Okay.
I'm like,
I remember there was a porn actress in Italian Parliament at one point. Okay.
Ciccolina. Ciccolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was, but I'm like that. We need that here. You go. We need that. What's the?
Oh, come on. What's the difference if you have a porn actress here? I mean, let's be honest. 99% of the people in Washington on both sides are just whoremongers, anyways. Might as well just get the whore. I mean,
the chair. Yeah, the chair recognizes the senator from the representative from Connecticut.
Remember Mary Carey running for governor of California?
Mr.
Free for all.
Mr. Gallo, you have the floor. I'd just like to say, go fuck yourself.
Trust me, I'm very censored compared to the stuff these people are saying.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself party.
My husband's just giving me this look like, come on, hun, stop.
Wasn't Mary Carey the one that wanted to give tax breaks on breast implants?
Exactly. Yeah. Hey, very good. Because the porn industry is very big in California. It certainly was at the time. It's a business expense. These are not cheap. These guys are putting
It's almost that.
Make them tax deductible. It's a business expense.
I'm gonna have to
There is one guy I remember on the AOL boards back when this whole recall election nonsense was going on.
Yeah.
This guy, just started going off on this wall-eyed rant, and he was
the only
talking
rebuttal
about
only rebuttal against Arnold was only rebuttal against Arnold was an actor. Ronald Reagan, governor of California.
No, not that guy. This was another one. This guy was going on a wall-eyed rant about W, and he ended with his post with "shoot the bastards."
That's when you
So-
cross the line. That's where you get a call in the Secret Service. Did you just advocate assassination of the president?
Yeah.
See, I do not like it on either side when they actually use violent rhetoric towards the other. I don't like the attitudes that you can dehumanize people because you disagree with them.
The thing is, just making the threat is a 20-year sentence.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get you 20 years. Not even planned, but just saying the words. You know.
Yeah, didn't
And
you tell?
I've
No.
seen too many people on both sides that just seem to throw around these threats lightheartedly, like, "Oh, I disagree with you. I'm going to say horrible things about you, threaten you and your family." It's like, this isn't hurting me. It's just making you look like a deranged psychopath who deserves to go to jail.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna test this thing. I know what the hell. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Come on.
yeah, there was there's this one post that Lorena made. You know, she was making a response to Will Wheaton after he'd after he kind of gave Zachary Levi a dressing down for supporting the other party. Well,
The fourth is with
yeah, Lorena just said, "Shut up, Wesley." Which I thought was
I mean, look, the thing is, I think half of Wheaton's opinions are stupid. I may find a lot of them annoying, but when you look through it all, he doesn't sit there and actually threaten people or get really nasty. He is immature with it sometimes, but he's actually one of the better behaved out of that cast. He really is. I have my issues with him, but he also did a freaking web series for a long time where the whole thing was getting people that were nerds of multiple belief structures and genres and other stuff together to play games together. So I think he's just what I would call a useful idiot. I don't think he's malicious. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I can handle
Bob.
them.
You can take it off now.
I can handle useful idiot. Just the deranged psychopaths can all go. I'm not sorry.
The microphone is literally sticking into my mouth.
Ay.
So I had to try to move this to the road because I don't know whether to put it there.
Yeah, I was just going through all the body names of these various mixed drinks. Oh my god. I mean, there's one I had never heard of before until now. It's called a slow, comfortable screw against the wall.
I said I'm back.
Yeah, a little microphone right in the back here. It was sticking out a bit, so it's literally sticking in my mouth. So that makes it easy to do the breathing part, but first I actually test the thing out.
Yeah. That bad? Could you do me a favor and get my full socks?
Hold on.
I'm a friend.
I got the microphone to turn off. Ow.
We were talking about the Ruddles before. There was a guy that was in the Ruddles. He's on the album, but he's not in the movie. Guy by the name of Ali Halsall. he is actually a very, very, very accomplished guitarist from the UK.
Yeah.
However, when they got greenlit for the special, Eric Idle went to and Lorne Michaels went to NBC. They said, "Okay, yeah, we don't want him in the show. We don't want him in the movie. We want Eric Idle to be in the McCartney part because he's more recognizable from Monty Python."
Yeah.
So it's all his guitar playing, it's his vocals, but he's in one scene briefly where they show a photograph of supposedly the Ruddles from Hamburg, and he was the fifth Ruddle, Leppo. He couldn't play the guitar, but he knew how to have a good time, and in Hamburg that was more important.
Anyway, Schmoopy.
Hold on, you want your pulse ox?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Leppo.
Whoa.
Yeah, the rehab I was in was supposed to be sending me home with oxygen, but not only has it not gotten here yet, but I'm hoping it doesn't. 'Cause I hate those oxygen machines.
So do I, but sometimes you need them. Quit pitch it if you need it.
I always got to push it. Try and hold the breath a little longer. Also try and breathe a little deeper and expand those lungs. Okay. 96 with a pulse of 102.
Not bad. Oh, should I do the blood pressure?
Can I sit down before I fall over?
I'm just asking, what do you think I should do?
I should do a poll, but I should sell it and put it up to a public vote. I got one guitar that I was never crazy about. I couldn't get it set up properly, and someone had a fit when I bought it.
Okay.
That she said I bought it behind her back. I'm like, yeah, there's such a negative vibe surrounding it. Plus, I could probably reacquire one anytime I wanted to because they're relatively cheap.
I figured I might build more of a costume around this one than this Vader mask. Get the chest piece and thing.
I was gonna be Darth Vader one year for Halloween, but I thought to myself, if I have to pee, that costume's gonna be a pain in the ass to get in and out of. I was Batman.
The thing that Dave Prowse is 6'7". Okay. Now, a friend of mine is that tall. He'd pull it off, but
Oh yeah. I was Batman one year for Halloween. I rented the costume. Oh God, it was a nightmare getting in and out of.
Yeah. I had a Batman costume. I put it together by pieces and wore it
honey.
One year, Halloween was, school, and I was driving the school bus, so I had to wear it to work. Found out rather quickly you cannot drive in that mask.
No, you can't even turn your head.
You can't have no peripheral vision whatsoever. So I was able to have it on, having the kids on the bus, but once it's time to drive it, to take it off. So.
Oh, honey. You remember our little chat with Peter Mayhew?
The what?
Remember when we had that little chit chat with Peter Mayhew at Con?
Yeah, that was actually kind of fun because it was one of the things that was at Starfest, and it was at the table where he did the autograph. We just sitting there, and we just started talking, that was conversation, and drew a crowd. So he's kind of holding court for a bit. They got to get to talk about when they were making Return of the Jedi and when they're doing the Endor scenes. They're up in the Pacific Northwest. And Peter is told under no circumstance, don't wander off in costume. Because we're in Bigfoot country. And someone's going to see you and hey, we got one. You know, so we had to make sure he's stuck close to the set or has somebody with him at all times. Yeah, I don't think even the Adam West cowl would, you know. Oddly enough, I got a really good Spider-Man mask. That one, it's one of you actually is not impaired your peripheral vision at all. I could drive in that thing.
I have noise canceling headphones. I have this blasted on full, and these people are so fucking louder than you.
Yeah, yeah, well.
I'm gonna fucking put something down. Shut the fuck up. They're not even that close to me. There's like 4 people. Everybody. What type of fucking young people yell like that in a restaurant?
I could drop a bunch of weight and deal with, you know, squeeze in a Spider-Man costume and not really embarrass myself, you know.
If you guys are gonna hang out a bit, I'll talk to you once I can get out of here because I'm not really sure somebody if I do there. Fucking get your voices over theirs.
Yeah.
And I'm not ready to just turn on some loud music and tell them to fuck off. Because this is beyond rude at this point.
Do they have jukeboxes in there? I don't think they do.
No.
No, I don't think so.
But I still have the laptop here.
That's true.
Beyond immature and fucking rude.
You cue up a little Motorhead and yeah.
No, I've got much angrier and louder than that on my stuff. I'm kidding.
I miss Lemmy.
I miss Meatloaf.
That was a bit of a shock. Yeah, that was a bit of a shocker with Meatloaf. You know, with Lemmy, he had a little bit of one because the cancer was like, you ain't got much longer there. And you're like, oh,
hang out for a while when you end the stream. I should be able to be back talking to you soon. We're trying to get stuff in my room. So
yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll keep this going for a while. Let me go get that, man.
Ow. Oy, oy, oy. Huh.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, the other thing too, I gotta call Geico. I gotta cancel my auto insurance on the Volvo because it's dead in the water. But in Connecticut, I gotta cancel my auto insurance on my car, the Volvo, because it's dead in the water. But in Connecticut, if you have a car that is registered but uninsured, you have to pay a penalty next time you want to re-up the insurance.
Jeez.
It's like $125 penalty or something. Like, that's a good way to get people to obey the law.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I finally got the hair chopped off, and people wear this thing again.
Yeah. Yeah, remember that time when you had me take some pictures of you wearing the V for Vendetta mask?
Yeah.
And the V for Vendetta, tooth mask.
Mm-hmm.
I think it did the same thing with Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
You just put on the tooth mask over the.
And there we go. And I mean, that's slightly impaired as far as I'm looking through a screen here, but peripheral wise, it's not that bad. I could almost drive in this.
I wouldn't though.
No, I wouldn't be. I'd probably get pulled over. But hey, how you doing? No, just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man out for a drive. What's your problem? Web shooters ran out. I got to drive. Like in this case, I got an entire costume. I had the big question was finding a proper mask to go with it. But this one, this is I'm gonna have to build an art suit to go with it. Somehow, do a proper comic book style Iron Man. I'm going to fix the colors a bit. It's the rubies thing. What was the name of that store? Second and Charles took it over, but it's like
fuck.
It was a kind of a very geeky friendly used bookstore type of thing. But this was down there. It's like when they had the clearance of half off. Yeah, down got it. It was originally at $40. But this one, it's like probably needs a little extra padding, I think. But
I'm still rather upset that Second and Charles got rid of their free bins. Those were so good.
I want to work up a suit to go with that one.
I
think that one and stuff like that, and Batman, you can put lifts in the boots and everything, and yep, look proper,
Yeah, if I recall, honey, one of those free bins was where you got that DVD player that you set up for me in
yeah,
St.
could
Anthony's.
Could be,
I know it was.
Yeah.
Because you were talking about, finding this good DVD player worked up and everything in the fucking free bin.
Well, yeah, because the way that I talked to the manager up there, and told me, it's the same thing why Xboxes will show, because like they only get like maybe $20 for the whole thing, but they and the things have to put in the power thing and other wires and controls, and by the time they're they're putting in more than $20 into it anyway, so screw it.
Yeah.
Just give the thing away for free and then sell them the accessories later.
When I was in rehab after I fractured my femur, Bob brought this DVD player in, and I ended up spending my downtime, between therapy appointments, watching
binging Big Love on the other.
Yeah, Bill Paxton's old series. God, I miss that guy.
Yeah. Let's see. I got a Mandalorian helmet over here somewhere. Is 3D printed. I got to sand the fucker out of that one.
I have a Russian army helmet somewhere. which I bought for a party.
Yeah.
It was a theme party. The theme was the Communist Party.
Mm.
And this is back in 2004.
Yeah.
At the height of the Bush
Yeah.
Bush presidency.
Mm-hmm. I've got a bunch of old gear out in the van, including a helmet.
I had to take it off. I had a t-shirt that said CCCP with the hammer and sickle on it.
Yeah.
I had the helmet. I really got into character for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to take the helmet off because everybody kept walking by me, go knock, clang, 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 clang.
Yeah.
On it. And that thing is heavy. That's a good
it's steel helmet.
6-7 pounds. I can't imagine. Well, steel's cheap in Russia.
I've got a Kevlar helmet out there. I know I got a steel helmet though somewhere in storage still, along with the backpack that goes with the harness.
Oh,
but I did find my gas mask. I did find my gas mask.
Remember that teddy bear that Tig's mom sent me?
Russian teddy bear, Misha.
Yep, Mishka.
Misha from the Olympics.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tig's mom used to work for this one company that sold like Cold War era and
Sovietsky collection. Yeah. The Sovietsky collection. Pieces out of old bombers, and G suits and uniform. They
even have radiation detectors in the catalog.
Yeah, old Geiger counters and stuff.
You go. There was one of the antique malls in Vegas that had a Geiger counter.
Yeah. Well, them it's looking. Nellis Air Force Base is not far from there, and also the nuke testing grounds was out in the desert. They have parties. They're setting nukes off. They go out there. Oh, look, sun rose in the west. No, a buddy of mine actually. We we were over in England and getting our transfer, about to transfer back, and he got sent out to ostensibly he was going to Nellis and down in Vegas, but the orders come in, and we're all looking at it. What the hell is Tonopah? Because it's a Tonopah Air Station instead of Nellis Air Force Base, and it's like, what the hell is that? And at this point, this is still. It turns out that's one of those bases that officially didn't exist at the time. Because that was the base where they flew the stealth fighter out of.
Oh.
And it's one of those you're not allowed to talk about where, as far as the rest of the girl, because he was a flight scheduler. And he would, he went and he was scheduling flights for the F-117. And at that point, it's officially, no, they at air shows that for a gag, they'd have a roped off an empty area of the flight line with a sign that says stealth fighter.
Excuse me.
There's generally it's like that we don't, there's nothing we don't. This is a joke, whatever. I mean, Barry Goldberg. Look, I'm on the center program. I've never seen a thing for this. Of course, then one day on the back of Airman magazine is a fuzzy picture of the damn thing. It's like, okay. And thing is, I'm transferred out to Norton Air Force Base, in San Bernardino, California. And I was trying to, try to get a hold of, find Larry, whatever. And I managed to get a hold of his office going through the base locator at Nellis. And apparently that was a no-no. Because I get it, obviously, Sergeant Cadena there. Who is this? I'm an old friend. Just trying to. How did you get this number? I went to the base locator. I get that. Don't. And he gets on the line. Says, Bob, don't call me. I'll call you later. And okay, it's like fine. And again, a few years later, we found out. Yes, the stealth fighter is real. It's called the F-117. And that's what Tonopah is. Okay. And somehow, they decided to declassify it.
Hey, Snoopy.
The stress was so much, Larry ended up having a nervous breakdown. He was not one we figured would have that. They kind of got out on the medical at that point.
Babe.
What?
Can you put some more ice in my water? I also still have that cup in here.
Yeah, and again, we're live, so I have to do.
I can keep things going.
This is why I never brought you into the studio when we're going to KG and you. So,
Kiss my butt.
yeah, hold on. Oh,
Oh. But some of the shows we got to see while we were at that station. Yeah, poor Rick.
it's one of the reasons people put up with a lousy pay for working for radio, because you get to see a lot of free concerts.
Yep. Yeah, I got to see Weird Al at the Boulder Theater. That was the best one.
I've still never seen Weird Al.
Well, we were volunteering at the station at the time we went to see him, and the show was great. I think the local 501st were involved. You know, when they were doing the Star Wars songs.
Mm-hmm.
They had all the stormtroopers out on the stage and everything. So yeah, I think that was the local 501st.
Oh, this is interesting. All James Bond fans can finally stream all of 007's movies in one place. They're all on Amazon Prime.
Yep.
Okay, now where can I watch MASH? I'm
Who the hell
freaking.
knows?
I've had to go to other sources. No, I do have the entire MASH DVD box set that somebody generously gave me.
Yeah,
I used to.
Oh, go ahead.
I was somebody used to actually make fun of me. I'm like, well, oh my god, I can't believe you watch. I'm like, I like MASH. What can I tell you? It's smartly written. It's got interesting characters. It's good. There's worse ways to spend a half hour.
Yeah, MASH was a good show. I mean, that final episode was kind of sad though, but yeah.
Oh yeah. But still the holds the record for the most watched episode of television in ever.
Yeah. There's this one movie that I can't even find on Prime anymore, which kind of upsets me because, you know, I have pretty much built up a good movie collection on Prime, for when I'm too lazy to, get on the, DVD player and, play some movies that way.
It's not Dogma, is it?
No, actually, it's a really old movie with the late Chris Christopherson and Cheryl Ladd.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, called Millennium.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about this kind of strike team that goes back into the past to take people off these doomed airplanes and then send them into...
the population is kind of taking a dump, so they go back to the past, get these people who are about to die in a horrible accident, like a plane crash. Bring them into the future so they'll live their lives. Substitute them with dead bodies,
Sounds like an interesting premise.
So when they go unlock the pause button, okay, and they get all the bodies they thought they were going to get. Of course, they also got the immortal line, Chris, I'm talking to Shirley. Lesson: never go to bed with someone crazier than you. So,
that's good advice.
Yes.
Don't I know it?
Yeah. Although after hearing some of the things she's going through right now, I'm a little more sympathetic, but
she started treatment.
Well, I still get the occasional dose of crazy.
Yeah, but at least it's a few thousand miles distance.
Yeah,
you're out of arm's reach. So.
Yeah. I can. I was saying about how she's got this stack of there's the GoFundMe. I'm like I technically I could start probably start buying her groceries and shit out of that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we had a GoFundMe after Bob got into his accident.
Yeah, I got a few bucks out of it. Yeah, that could be a way to reconnect with Tom and it's like, hey, you dodged a bullet, okay? Because he was when he was, had her alone. It's like you're lucky. It's a good thing, Good thing Rob's a friend of mine. Because and I filled in the rest of that line is, or I'd be all over you like a cheap suit. Kind of took her aback, but yes, that is exactly it.
Yeah.
That being like, Tom, you got lucky, okay?
Yeah. You don't know how lucky how easy you got off.
Yeah.
Well, I'll admit this to you guys, but
so there's completely excuses behavior elsewhere, but it's like,
yeah,
it's like you.
Well, I'll admit this to you guys. I mean, Bob already knows about it, but one of the last donors on our GoFundMe down there in Florida was Eric Pierpoint. You remember the TV series Alien Nation?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who played George. Yeah, nice guy. I should have. I thought a second. I had the. I probably had the thing. I could have just done the damn interview right there in the parking lot. Maybe.
I was gonna.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I was supposed to interview him at their station, but we had a little miscommunication there. The guy who's supposed to open the keys went to church instead. So it's November. It's cold. We're talking, having a great conversation. I got a selfie with him.
Garrett Wang from Voyager was standing right next to me at Star Trek Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I was going to pull him aside and say, hey, Garrett, can you do me a favor? Can you just record a soundbite for Midnight's Edge? But he was off somewhere else before I could. Hi, I'm Garrett Wang, and you're watching Midnight's Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would not have liked that.
Probably not, but he probably would have done it. If he was out of hands of their handler, yeah. He kind of likes doing shit like that.
We hung out with Clint Howard for like 3 hours.
That would have been fun.
Oh, honey.
Especially because he's done all the conservative stuff lately. Because so I imagine Thanksgiving dinners are fun at the Howard. When they're all around, him and Ron going at it.
Oh, I can imagine what Thanksgiving dinner is going to be like at Lady Gaga's house this year.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm just looking forward to Thanksgiving dinner just this year. My sister-in-law Rhonda had to go through. She had her surgery actually a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
she had colon cancer actually.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, and fortunately she came out of treatment. She actually responded very well.
Still reminder, Steph.
Yeah, I mean, get checked out, okay?
Yes,
and
that's always... time is not your friend in this, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She actually, you know what? She put it off. She put it off. I don't want to go to the doctor. Finally, she went to the doctor. Like, okay, we have to start treatment. So, actually, that's the one thing I did was I went to got my procedure.
Yeah.
The camera.
We become your own Discovery special.
Yeah. And she actually
I did the poop test. I was like, nope, you're fine. So okay.
Yeah. She responded well, but she says she wants to do Thanksgiving this year at her house. So okay. And she always does really well at Thanksgiving. So I tried to find video of Robert Conrad hosting the Thanksgiving Day Parade on CBS. I couldn't find any. I remember that was always a big thing. Robert Conrad hosting the Thanksgiving. Yeah. He'd be in like obviously it was a pre-recorded set.
Yeah,
but he would be there at the fireplace. He had the big spread, and he would take everybody through the parade and the traditions and everything.
Probably record it in July, but
oh,
he's not going to be out there. He's going to be with his home family somewhere.
there was this one, Christmas song that it's like, it's like every time I hear it, it just starts getting me crying.
Yeah, Bowie and Bing Crosby.
Oh yeah. I mean, those two together, it was like, oh my god.
Yeah, he was trying to put a little distance between him and Ziggy Stardust at the point. Trying to get a little more conventional for a bit. I'll tell you about Robert Conrad though. It's kind of because James Cawley, he was starting to gear up to start doing some Wild Wild West fan films. I mean, they had the costume. He's got the costumes and everything, and he did a quick little teaser trip type thing. Apparently, he was there at Ford Theater. Him and Artie, and they run in just in time to see. Lincoln slumped over there. Never if they went any further than that, but I think I tried to put a little seed in there, because he had a pretty good relationship with Robert Conrad. So I figured, work out something, have him do a cameo as President Grant. That would be great, but unfortunately, things happened. Conrad died, so so much of that idea.
Oh, honey.
That's I think I should plot this out, but I'm pretty sure on Star Trek, it did not become James T. Kirk until Gene Coon signed on.
It was James R. Kirk.
Well, an R in the pot, but otherwise, during the series, it was just James Kirk.
Yeah.
They never said anything about a middle initial. But Wild Wild West, in the pilot, and he's still got he's supposed to be a radio. Oh, yeah, and they're doing a prisoner transfer. Yeah, James T. West, Captain James T. West, a renegade. Oh, they got that guy. Already, being a crazy, guard type thing. And I think Gene Coon worked on that episode. Or he was not part of the writing. I don't know if he was in that one, but he did the. Well, check it. I think, but I think it carried that over. And I think by the time that they'd forgotten about the pilot, and what they've had on that tombstone.
Oh, honey, did you happen to read that Shatner book while I was still in rehab?
No, not yet.
It's
still sitting out there. Yeah. No, his latest book, Boldly Going, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm not going to say a lot about it except, he did not really want to go on the Blue Origin flight at first, and he told his manager or his agent or whoever, but he kept, his manager kept forgetting to tell Bezos
that he didn't want to go.
Yeah.
I always say
such an obvious thing. Captain Kirk actually going into space. Come on,
I always say about how I picture Shatner saying, "Some people say that this is proof that some people have too much money, and I'm one of those people."
No, truth of fact, he didn't pay a dime on that Bezos.
I know. Yeah. That's worth the publicity alone.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get hey Elon, get him a week on the space station. Come on. You're gonna let Bezos get away with this? Come on, up it. Well, that's another thing that when those poor guys in the Starliner, they're gonna be up there till February, and finally Elon said, "No, fuck you." The Dragon's up there now. Okay, they'll be down to probably the end of the week. Okay,
I can't wait till Sunny Williams and her partner up there in space get down. I mean, they're only supposed to be up there for 8 days.
Well, yeah, that's the ones. They were talking. We'll get them down in February. They're supposed to stay up there till February. Like I said, and then in the end, Elon said, no. Well, we're not allowed. No, fuck you. And it's up there. They docked and a couple days, and now they're up there. So they'll probably down by the end of the week. because Elon's turned very libertarian of late. Okay, he's getting sick and tired of dealing with these idiots. It's like there's no reason to make them wait. I got the ship. We can go up there now. We'll be back now. And right now they're going round and round about the hurricane relief, and but it's been. But you are blocking it right now. We're trying to get planes in there, and you're telling us no.
Yeah,
Hold your
I
head out
found
of your
out.
ass and look what your agents are doing. We're trying to get relief in there, and your people are slashing tires. You're taking up all the hotel rooms. Fuck you. I saw a
Yeah.
video. One guy, the guy leading like 10 mules with packs. It's like, we'll get the supplies there. Okay, one way or the other. You don't fuck with hillbillies. Okay, we don't need your Yankee shit. We'll get through this, and they're making the Civil War look like a better idea every day. Okay. This is the kind of shit we were fighting against. Fort Sumner's looking much very tempting target again.
Yeah, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Some of those pictures I saw coming out of Florida, it was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Well, it went all the way up into North Carolina, though. And I think,
At this point, I'm just hoping that it didn't take out the pier.
well, let's see.
St. Petersburg Pier.
Let's see. Google Earth.
Because that's barely been open. Since they rebuilt it, it's barely been open. So
St.
it's like
Petersburg Pier. Maps, I guess. Well, zoom out here. Well, depending on how current this is, it looks perfectly fine.
phew.
Like I said, depending on how current this picture is, it also shows daytime. So it's not live.
Well,
it's on the inward side of the bay there, so I don't know, but
yeah, because
let me call up Google Earth here.
yeah, the old pier was a big part of my childhood.
Yeah.
I think I went to dinner with my father down there once, and
All right, now let's.
And I remember telling you about the time I actually got to go see an episode of Sequest filmed there.
Yeah. St. Petersburg, Florida. All right.
Yeah, I know St. Pete Beach and Treasure Island are.
Yeah, I gotta add an extension here. Yes, add it to Chrome. Come on. It should not be hard. I gotta add the extension to the Chrome browser. So. Yes.
For what?
Add to Chrome. So I can actually see this thing. So we can get a live view of this thing. Okay. All right. Damn it. Come on. Let me look at that damn thing. Too much shit here. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll try this again now. St. Petersburg. All right. Not Russia. Pinellas County. Oh, here we go. I did that already, you creep. Come on.
What?
I added the extension, you swine. Come on. Yes. All right. What? It's like I'm not trying to navigate how to get there. Just show me the damn thing. What the hell? It's leading to something else. It's like good Lord.
Yeah, the episode I got to see filmed down there was after Roy Scheider had left Sequest and Michael Ironside came in.
All right, that's enough of that then. Fine, screw you. Right.
What's it not letting you see anything?
It's being weird here. God, get out of my face with this shit. Yes, so close and install. Stop it. Already added the thing to let me look at it. Come on. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Okay. So let's start off here. What's this down here? Yes, that there. Let me look at it. Okay, let's play along here. Orlando, Florida. I did.
In Florida or in Orlando, at least we know the resort hotels will be okay.
Well,
because they're rated for just about anything weather can throw at them.
This was a Cat 4 when it came blowing through.
Mackie said these things are rated up to Cat 5.
Well, they say it are, but yeah. What do we got here? Up! Go back.
Oh, she's back!
Trying to get a satellite view of the St. Petersburg Pier, see what's left.
I might have been a little bitchy to the freaking assholes as I was leaving, but
oh, so you back home?
Yeah, they're still fighting the smells. Yes.
Oh well.
It's still going to be fun.
Little shits.
You ask this every time, and I tell you they're little shits. It goes with you've got to get more creative questions.
Part of the job description. They're cats.
Oh,
cat is shithead.
Yeah, if you came in and saw them reading the paper, that would be noteworthy. Otherwise,
Kitty.
There's a reason my little line below my name says Panther's simp.
Yeah.
Because I like Panther.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's the one that doesn't said hi to me yet. He's still proud of me for being gone all day.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Baby girl and Ornery, however, were already mushing on me as soon as I came in and tried to pee.
No, jeez.
Because their viewpoint is, oh, you're at a toilet. That means you're a captive audience.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Are you insane, Rob?
Yes.
Just checking.
He's in here, isn't he?
There's no other way I can be.
We love you, Rob.
Thank you.
Oh, what do we got here?
Hey.
Oh, look, we're stuck here with Steph, so nobody here is safe.
Oh.
As it's Woody repartee. We love you, but you got to come up with better insults. I'll start playing playing with the big boys now attitude. Every time you make these childish comments.
Oh dear.
You know, I finally cleaned out the charging port on my phone. And, you know, there's something satisfying about getting that click that you haven't heard in ages when you hook up the charging cable. And I always say it's the little things that I find joy in nowadays.
What I find joy in is definitely not a little thing.
Okay.
Sorry, immature girl moment.
Oh, you should have heard what I said to Stevie the other day when we were yakking at him while I was still in rehab. Yeah,
I shouldn't have.
It was funny though. I was like, "So, Stevie, what do you think? Should we block the door to my room and have a good shag?"
How is this, Steph? What is wrong with you?
We're not sure anymore.
Oh, shut up, honey.
You just told your husband you made a comment about shagging somebody else.
No, she was talking about when got him with shagging me.
Okay, so where's the other name coming in there? Or is it just her not speaking clear?
No, she was talking to Shag, talking to Steamy about it. So was when
Steamy. It wasn't even coming through clear. Step, enunciate.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Also, it's still just immature, but yeah. I'm not arguing that being immature and perverted can be fun at times.
Yeah.
I'd be the last person to argue that, considering how do I put this nicely? Maybe big horny girl. I mean, that's about as gently as I can put it, actually. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, you want to talk about immature? Yeah. Some of the people that that have come up with these really lurid names for mixed drinks. Yay.
Look at animal names and flower names. Look at what a fucking bunch of British uptight stodgy people who never get laid named a bunch of animals and flowers.
Oh, like tits?
Oh, there's far worse than that. You need to delve into some of the less known names. There's way worse than that.
And then there's that
never mind.
There's that bread. Oh, sorry.
I was stuttering, but I was speaking. I was starting to say, I've been composing a list I have to go through when I remember what hard drive I put it on, which is names that go beyond just the sexual in flowers to literally sounding like either insults or like trying to make sure the person named it will never have sex again. And there's some bad ones. Holy crap, there's some bad ones. Let's see if I can find some of the lists I have made.
Oh, there's also that bread pudding or whatever you want to call it, spotted dick.
Well, let's see. You've got Baron Wart, Mother-in-Law's Tongue, Black Hellborn, Bugleweed, Bungleweed, Ugly, Joe Pie Weed, Corpse Flower, Shaggy Soldier, Stinking Corpse Lily, Bladderwort, Bastard Toadflax, Wandering Jew. Yes, there's a flower plant named Wandering Jew.
Oh yeah, I know all about that.
Let's see, what else can I think of right now?
Don't we have a corpse flower at the botanical zoo?
Yeah.
Botanical
Whoops. Wait a minute. Hold on.
It blooms like
Gardens.
once every
No.
for like once of every year.
Yeah,
or
and
whatever.
people
And
gather out
there's
there for some strange reason.
Rafflesia, Spiderwort, Snotweed, Naked Man, Lousewort, Corncockle, Pussy Toes, Sneezeweed. We have the God, what was that one name again? What are these stupid cock homes or something like that we have all over the flower gardens here. The lists are ridiculous. Oh dear God, Bob, why are you doing this to us?
What the Bob?
Think about it.
I didn't just think about it. The moment I glanced at it, it started playing in my head.
All right, what's this about?
Thank you so much, Bob. I've been sitting here going over compiling information because there are some songs that generally the originals were good, but I found them a little plain. But some of the covers people have done are like phenomenal, through the roof, adding so much to it and still in spirit of it. And then there's some songs that I've never found a cover that hits as well as the original. Cry Little Sister's one of them. I ain't heard anyone who can touch his vocals.
Wasn't that Transference Derby?
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that some of the covers aren't damn good songs in their own right. I'm saying they can't touch the original.
Yeah.
And it's like I think it depends heavily on the music style. So the thing is that the notes he hit in that are insane to hit, even if you can circular breathe correctly.
Yeah.
And I've yet to find a version somebody did of that where they didn't puss out on some of the long notes. Because he does so fucking many of them and so back to back.
Yeah, Craig Kilborn had a whole thing when he was doing the Late Late Show. He did a whole thing about that. If you're going to do a cover of a song, make sure you're bringing something extra to the table. You know? And he cited Madonna's version of American Pie. No. A counterexample: Prince's cover of "Betcha by Golly Wow." He's like, there you go. Okay, get that little extra oomph in there. That,
Ow.
I have heard so many versions of certain songs. And there are some songs I could say I loved so many versions I've heard of them. And some that I hear all these versions people do, and I'm just like, eh. I mean, one of the songs I've always had a weakness for is actually freaking Sound of Silence. And I love Disturbed's version, but let's be honest, as much as I love his ballads, and we've had this discussion, I've heard better versions of it that go harder, both high and low, than he does.
Yeah.
And still have the emotion and still touch the skin. But the fact that he did it with his voice and so many people follow it, and the fact that he did all these campaigns for outreach for people who've been through different things and for fallen cops and other stuff with the song when he released it is part of why it hit as big as it did. And he knew what he was doing. He promoted it really well. But there's at the same time, I love that version. I love that version. There are versions I like better, And I still love the original. But the thing is with that's one song where I don't think I've actually heard many versions where people don't really give it their all and really bring their heart and soul to the song as well, that's one where most of the covers, at least from the artists I follow that I've heard, are good.
Mm-hmm.
There's some, not as much, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I found with our Battlestar Galactica group, I've been trying to find proper basis to do the nose art for my Viper.
Penis juice.
I think I may have finally found the perfect pose. Good. Some kind of pinup art type. Basically, some pinup girl wearing just a Colonial Warriors jacket, blaster on her hip, and a helmet. Maybe a helmet. I don't know, the helmet being nearby.
But do you guys agree with me that I should just look at the people who are basically claiming that I'm just some young girl writing trends from TikTok and go, well, they think I'm really young from that clip. Wow. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It's like, I don't think I look that young, but I'll take it. Of course, I get told quite often I look younger than I actually think I do. So I don't know what that means.
Meanwhile, I got something. This guy pushing 70. I just turned 60. Fuck you. Okay.
Well, remember, I know they at least in one of their little conspiracies about us claimed that you were my father. I don't know if they
no.
It's like, wow.
The one picture you see when I really let the beard going wild and then the glasses on. Okay, I can see the unschooled eye picking that out, but no.
No.
Well, I think he was a lot taller than me. He was 4 years older. And,
yeah, quite a bit taller than you.
Yeah.
And no, actually more than 4 years older because he was almost to his 64th birthday when he passed 2.5 years ago.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So about 6-7 years older. Yeah.
And also you have to be completely colorblind.
Yeah. Well,
my dad did not look pale, thank you.
The picture you keep putting up, I think, is black and white, so it's hard.
No.
Huh?
No. 1 sec here. I think I have it in my bookmark still from smacking down the idiots.
Oh, God.
To reiterate to people the truth of it, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do the screen share for this and we'll go over that.
Yeah.
Because the people that have decided that he must be, because I'm really just a white girl. Well, first of all, that's tribal ID. You can actually see the seal of the tribe along with the official licensing there.
Yeah.
When I'm more gothic, I fit the native look more. Yes, this is my complaining about how I'm treated. But this is my dad. And this was him after he lost a lot of his complexion over the decades from how much he had to stay inside and the neuromuscular issues and other stuff. So this was him paler than he was most of my life.
Your dad's George R.R. Martin?
No. And actually, somebody actually tried to claim it was the same. No, he doesn't look anything like him. Except for the pudgy old face, he's nothing alike. And I can't stand that guy.
Okay, yeah.
So younger days would have been darker hair, much darker complexion. So
yeah. That's my dad. My dad was never pale.
I mean, my younger day, the hair was darker, but it was brown. Okay, it was very visible.
So yes, that's why when I laugh when people go, "Oh, you're just a white girl," it's like, no,
not genetically, at least not fully. Like
I keep trying to point out to people that white is not a classification of skin color; it's a classification of race. And that's why when you tell people they're not white or they're not black based on skin color, you're actually being racist there. If they're actually that. It's like these ones I've been getting into who every few years start spreading 1,000 rumors about Michael Jackson's daughter not being his, which never was confirmed. It all came from a bitter ex saying shit after he died, with no proof. And the daughter says this is a lie.
Yeah.
And they're all going, well, she's a white girl. It's like, no. She's a mixed girl who came out looking very white.
Yeah.
Look at Don Ho's daughter.
Yeah, and
native
again,
daddy, native mommy, and she came out looking like a freaking blonde girl from Cali.
and not that it matters much anyway, because Michael had a hand in the raising big time, so the mom didn't.
But literally, even according to the
Mm-hmm.
kids, their mom is crazy. She makes
Mm-hmm.
stuff up all the time. There's nothing to base this claim that she
Mm-hmm.
made that they're not his on. And
Yeah.
she's got similar facial structure to Michael, not the
Mm-hmm.
surgery face, except
Yeah.
for the nose,
Yeah,
but actually has the same kind of profile that he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there's plenty of evidence there's relation there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I remember people saying in front of me when I was a child to my dad that you should paternity test that white girl.
Oh.
And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's like, hold that pose while I shove my canes up your ass. Okay.
Well, usually they backed up quickly, and I won't repeat some of the stuff Dan said, but
similar though along those lines, or what?
much worse. Anyway,
Yeah.
It's like, are you fucking kidding me? First of all, because my facial structure looks like his.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way around that part.
Yeah.
But also, literally, there's like a litmus of really rare genetic medical conditions I inherited from him that we were dealing with at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, wait, you're serious? Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But there were also, you could see at times, I'd be out with him and you'd hear whispers and you'd see comments and see people doing shit.
Yeah.
It's like, because as much as we came a long ways in a lot of things, I don't think we ever really got great with how we treat mixed families.
Yeah.
As a society.
Yeah.
We got better for a while, although mostly better towards white and black, not towards a lot of other minorities in white.
Mm-hmm.
But we got better for a while, and now it's getting a lot worse again, and all the racial supremacy and only marry your own kind and all that shit's coming back out again.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's like, so who am I supposed to marry in their eyes? Because I look white to all of them. They keep trying to tell me you're white because you're pale, but they're mad at me for being native and marrying a white boy.
And the closer it came to that was my Aunt Claudel one time when we're down there visiting, observed that I didn't look particularly like either of my parents. My mom chimed in. I tend to take a lot after my granddad on her side. So, and yeah,
well,
seen that.
The other problem there is in any mixed families, there is actually pretty high odds that one of the kids will come out with only the genetic markers of one parent.
Yeah.
Biological sports who don't look like one of the parents exist in about 1 out of every 10 kids.
Yeah.
So that can also manifest quite often, in fact, in mixed families with one of the kids looking much paler than the rest of the siblings, but being a full blood sibling, it can manifest as kids just not looking like the minority side of the family or not looking like the white side of the family. There's all kinds of things like this that happen quite often.
Yeah.
My brothers are not native like I am. My oldest brother, we're pretty sure has some based on things we found out, but my other brother, no, his daddy was German. I'm paler than he is.
Yeah.
By quite a bit, in fact.
Yeah.
His biological father was German. And mom is very, very pale. What was it Dad called her? Casper, my friendly ghost.
Oh, dear God.
And I'm paler than her.
Yeah.
It was like,
I figured.
look,
there's one.
Mom liked brown boys.
Yeah.
Dad liked white girls. It worked out.
Yeah. No, I remember after I'd already seen several my baby pictures. I came across one, and I thought, when did I take this one? This picture of my dad when he was little. No.
Yes, Rob. I saw him on mute.
He's
he had
on
something
mute.
to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it off.
Sometimes you just have to look at Bob and say, "Shut up a fucking sec." I do it. Look behind me.
Yes, baby girl.
Yes, I know, baby girl. The only cat who could, try and comfort you and steal your CBD at the same time.
Oh, no. Ornery's done that. No, actually, Ornery did one better. She sat there, and there's a set of nerves in your abdomen that if you rub it just right, can actually make your whole body try to go to sleep. Ornery figured this out years ago, and she rubs it when I get stressed or upset to help soothe me. So I'll go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
And usually it's just her laying on me and rubbing me until I calm down and can rest for the night.
Yeah.
One night she's doing that, and I passed out with her sitting there rubbing me, and I wake up to her trying to open my thing of CBD.
Conniving little furball.
She's like, sleep, little human. I'm gonna steal drugs.
I still remember that one time when you were really upset during a stream, and
Yeah.
baby girl came in and tried to comfort you.
Yeah, but then also reaching for the bag over the to the side.
You see her trying to look all innocent while you're talking about this.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah,
not
knocked out,
innocent,
me?
girl.
Mhm.
Come here,
Yeah.
you. You are not innocent. Nobody believes you're innocent. She's like, but you love me. I do love you, and I will definitely have a hell of an unboxing sometime next week.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff people have sent me and stuff that's been ordered for me
Yeah.
that's supposed to be arriving over the next few mail days. So either I'll have to do several unboxings or I'll just have to do a really massive one. We'll see how it goes, right?
I need to finish the ship.
Hey, baby girl.
Aw.
Are you a good girl?
Hi, baby girl.
I'll be a better girl. You give me some drugs.
No drugs for you.
Well,
No,
fuck
no.
you.
I bet you she's
No
hoping that,
drugs for no. Stay out of the CBD.
I
But
bet
I
you
am
she's
teach-
hoping that you run into another junkie while you're out driving and end
But
up
I'm your
coming back
kitty.
smelling like pot.
I'm your kitty and you love me. You must give me drugs.
No drugs.
Yeah,
Well,
I
then-
still remember that time. That time when you told us about coming home and
And getting exposed to somebody with way too much THC they smoked, and
Yeah.
her just sitting there trying to suck the smoke out of my dress. She just licked her lips and trilled when I said that.
Oh God.
baby girl.
Ugh.
You little shit.
I think maybe cats are a little telepathic, and they pick up on these things.
You will be fine without drugs. She didn't just get down. She walked over there, turned around, and hissed at me. Like, I want drugs. Drugs, damn you, woman. Drugs.
Yeah, your cat's a junkie. What can we say?
So are half my friends. I mean,
For instance, Mammoth was on earlier.
Oh, Stunner
Captain
dude.
White.
Didn't stick around long.
You know what? One of these days, we should, follow through and, make that massive video of nothing but Mammoth, falling asleep on stream.
I'll leave that to others.
Would be perfect blackmail material.
Nah. Let's see.
But then again, I like Mammoth, so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, honey, you really think Mammoth got married?
The fiance. He misspoke.
Ah.
They'll rush it awful quick. And look, I don't say that as any shade. Just be careful, because
Don't want to stick your dick in crazy?
it's more that
Or
usually
in her case,
when-
have crazy sticker dick in you. Yeah.
I was saying more usually when it gets rushed like that is when
Mhm.
things slip by you. It's not even necessarily that the person's good or bad. It's just you need to know more about people before you get into a deep relationship.
Mhm.
Please, for the love of God, people, get to know people better.
Yeah.
I like all my tools I'm collecting for my diamond art.
Mm. Hey, Schmilky,
Tools.
Mhm.
Hey.
Okay. Mhm.
could you make me some more ice water?
Hold
So-
on here.
Do I look a little obsessed with my work? Yeah, I admit though, they're cool tools, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a teensy.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Just a
different.
little bit.
Hmm.
Okay, let me show you the crap that comes with these things and ask you what you would prefer to work with. On one hand,
Mhm.
there's the beautiful tools that I collect and use, which are high quality resins. They're ergonomic. They're built to be thick and smooth and hold in between the fingers well and not put pressure on your hand. They've got metal. They've got metal tips that are screwed in, really reinforced well, really solid. Don't bend, don't warp, all that. Right?
Yeah.
That's the tools I use. This is the crap that comes with it.
Okay.
Cheap, flimsy, pink plastic.
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you for listening to my little rambling. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love my diamond darts, but the tools that come with them are punk shit.
Yes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah.
I almost made that joke, but I was decided not to. So then you did.
Yeah.
It's like I don't need those little hog shit tools. I've got much, much better. I throw away about 99% of the tools that come with them, and I keep my best ones, and then I buy ones to go with them. I know why they sell the tools with every kit. Because a lot of people will do one-off, one or two kits. It's the same reason why you got any art kit, they always put tools in them to go with the art kits. But dear God, when you do as many as I do, you end up with this like bin full of all the little tools, and they're ugly and they suck and they don't work for shit. And you're just like, okay, delete these, throw them away. I don't need them to take up space in my house, and they're not good. And I don't use them anyways.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
Bob.
Hold on, I'm checking something out here.
Okay.
Do we want to wind down the stream and just hang out where we can actually share stuff and ramble?
Yeah, probably good idea.
This is much longer than you usually stream anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. My phone's ringing. 1 sec.
Oh. Ow.
What this is all about. Oh, jeez.
What?
Let's just say someone's got a new video up, but I think the video is worthless. I think.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Anyway, Bob.
skip on that one. Hold on. All right. Someone's starting her Halloween videos with a very unimpressive one. Okay. All that. All right. So at that point, if anybody is actually watched, because nobody's in the audience right now, but if anyone's actually stuck around with a repeat, review of this line, God bless you, because you have the very strange viewing habits of going a 4-hour video with nothing going on. But otherwise, we will talk.